How is it going, everybody? My name is Christopher Dragkrow, and welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail live stream. And once again, we are back with the story quest. We are back with the not Archon quest, wrong game. We are back with the Trailblaze quest, onwards with the continuation of version 3.2, where we left off yesterday. So, yesterday we had some lots and lots of revelations. Things like Castorice being like a modernized version of what was the princess of the previous past, and how her mother is actually the queen of Styxia before it eventually went to shit, and so much more. There is plenty to go about with the story so far, and there is a lot of things that we have left to do. So strap in, ladies and gentlemen, because we are going to be here for about 3 to 4 hours in order to finish this story quest. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we got plenty of things to do. So let's stop stalling and let's get on with the story quest. So obviously right now at this point, I realistically should be doing my... You know what, I will be doing my daily commission just because I know I will absolutely forget later on. So, oh, but the game is lagging, so I guess I can't do anything anyways. So yeah. So yeah, the game obviously lags. The game obviously hates us. And the game is, you know, we just carry on doing the things that we need to do. Alright. Is there really anything here that we can take? Oh, there is a treasure. Let's collect this. No, I've been discovered. Oh no. Oh no, they're chasing me, guys. They're chasing me. Oh no. Wow, this guy is literally chasing us. Wow. Is he still... Whoa! Well then. That was... Alright then, that happened. So, we got found out by the enemy, and they decide to attack us and ambush us. So, yeah. That was... Oh! Wow, okay, that was... Wow, that was pretty fast. Wow, thanks a lot, man. Well then, thank you so much for the Rickroll, and appreciate it, buddy. Again, very loud. Again, very out of nowhere. So, always very much appreciated, I suppose. Oh my gum. Fish Chris just stabbed my gum. I know that feeling. Yeah. I mean, Fish Chris. The Fish Chris just stabbed your gum. Not the fish bone? I mean, I've had fish bone lodged in my throat before, and I've actually had to pull it out of my own throat. So yeah, I've done that before. I've done that before. Fish and chips. Fish and chips? Fish and chips! Oh god. Yeah, that does suck. It does. It really does suck. Oh wait, there's more? What? What's that too? Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Fish bone? Not fish and chips, just a chip. Oh, you mean... Oh, that one. Oh. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay, yeah. I think I've seen that before. I've actually seen like fish, like the fish skin. I know that's not what you're talking about, but I've seen fish skin made out of like, you know, that's basically just chips. I've had that before, which is not bad at all. But yeah, that's actually pretty interesting. But yeah, how was work, Shannon? How are you doing, my friend? How was your day of working today, which is the day you are working and all that? Oh, again, this guy? Grupo Leco, yeah, I get it. Well then, looks like we're gonna have to bring this guy back. Oh no, never seen that before. Oh no, wow, I almost didn't get him at all. Alright, do you want to fight or do you want to give me my stuff? What the heck? The huge raw stone from the bottomless depths of the sea, then to determine if it really held a crystal. If you like savory, then yeah. Kropolekor, I'm not gonna say I'm a big fan of it, but I'm not gonna say that I'm not a fan of it. I'm okay with both. Both are fun. I feel like Kropolekor, it depends on whether or not you're... whether it's savory is one thing, I think whether it's texture you're okay with or not. Yeah, but either way, it is one of those things. It is one of those things where it does taste nice, but then it also depends on the individual. Like sometimes it tastes nice, sometimes it tastes... I'm not gonna say awful, but it just doesn't fit your flavor. You know, it doesn't fit your taste buds. Yeah, that sounds like my alley. Okay, that means you like savory stuff. Good for you, man. For me, I'm okay with savory stuff. Again, it's just like if it's too much of it, like if it's too umami, if there's too much MSG, then yeah, it just like feels like, oh my god, my throat is literally about to explode. But in this case, it just like explode because there's too much flavor, which is really weird and contradictionary. The feast has long ended, the song's long silence, the evening bell tolls, and the drowned still drift, their faces mirrored in the stars above. Damn, poems. Am I right, guys? Poems! If you like poems, then you're gonna love it here in Amphoreus. Before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the top. Yeah, how the heck are we gonna get up there? Didn't Castrum Kremnes also have this? Watch me jump over! Hell yeah! Please calm down. Oh gosh. Are we doing anything later or... I don't know what time I'm gonna finish stream. Probably gonna be like around 11:30 based on previous histories of playing the game. But yeah, we'll definitely do something. We'll probably play around 11:30, 12-ish. So yeah, maybe. If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly. Aw, man, you don't have to be more powerful. You'd be like buff looking, and I don't want that. Don't be like that. You're adorable the way you are. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Could it be that collapsed tower in the distance? Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of Mem being useful comes... Whoa. Fair enough. Previous history. Yesterday... No, not that. Because yesterday was just me playing the thing. Finishing the story quest was 2 weeks ago. So yeah, previous history was about 2 weeks ago. So yeah, it's not yesterday. It was more like 2 weeks ago when I actually finished version 3.1. Or was it a week ago? About a week ago. I don't know what song that is, but yeah. But yeah, whenever I finished version 3.1, it was then. I think it was about basically 1 week ago. So yeah. So now, finishing version 3.2. So about 4 hours-ish? 3 to 4 hours-ish, I would say. It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here, I'll go check things out. Yeah, let's go, Mem. I have the best partner. Not the strongest, but the best one. Just shout for me when you need help. Yes, absolutely. Please, Mem. Yeah, let's go. Power of Mem, let's go. Now we are gonna fight each other in the octagon. We currently just training. That pink squirrel. She's not a squirrel. She's a dog, or an ancient beast, or whatever. Why am I a squirrel now? You're every animal known to man. You're every animal known to man. You could be a cat as well, to be fair. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Oh yes, I'll absolutely come closer to you. I'll go closer to you, Castorice. Absolutely, don't worry. Yeah. Am I a good fit? Yes, absolutely. You could be anything you want, ma'am. Anything you want.
もちろんです。あなたは立派な司祭ですよ。
We are gonna fight each other in the octagon. We're currently just training. Yep, absolutely true. Right now, Shinlin and I, and Brian and Keegan, we're all fighting right now. We're all like beating each other up every single day for no reason at all. So yeah, it's kind of like the thing that we always do in movies. Like we're training to be the very best like no one ever was. No, I just thought. Oh, no mind. No, Bubbles! And Bubbles has re-emerged. Bubbles is like the strongest of all time. Bubbles just disappears and comes back to me.
おそらくこの門の向こうに
Ooh.
錬成陣があるはずです。
Maybe I need this. Give me a moment. Oh, I can't go there. Oh, that was in the past. Oh man. I thought there'd be stuff here, but guess not, eh? Alright. Wait! Is that Trian? Oh my god! Thank you so much for the follow! Shirikaze_ID! Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you so much. My name is Christopher Dragkrow. I am a Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Xenophon Zero streamer. I play basically all the Hoyoverse games, and then I also play basically a lot of horror co-op games every Friday. So I play Phasmophobia, Lethal Company, Left 4 Dead 2 every Friday with my friends. So yeah, thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you stick around for more. Hello, yes. How are you doing, Shirakaze? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good time, and hopefully you're having a good day. Right now, just going through the freaking Trailblaze quest because I am very, very far behind. So yeah, right now we're just going through the story before 3.4 comes out because we absolutely need to reach there in time. But yeah, we're gonna do our best. And that is Trian. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Why is Trian here? Well, we already know why Trian's here. She's dead. Oh, that is so sad. Yes, Bubbles, I know you're happy to see Trian, but you're not supposed to be happy about seeing her dead. Can I ask some questions? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Feel free to ask. Hi, Trian, it's you. Wow, there's so many of you. Oh, I miss Trian. After seeing Trian die, it was just like, it just hits home the fact that we're gonna see more deaths this arc, and I'm gonna cry even more. So yeah. It's Lil Cass and Lil Grey. There's also Lil Dare and the Pink Pup. Oh, she still calls her Lil Pup Pink Puppy. Oh no. I'm asking builds. Sure, you're free to ask, Shirakaze, but if you're expecting me to be the most well-known about the builds, then I will apologize. I'm not the best. So, if you're okay with that, then yeah, feel free to ask. Also, I don't have all the characters, so yeah, it is one of those things. Which do I pick? Do I want this character or do I want that character? Or which one does fate want to give me? Sunday or an ugly? Ah, I'm still triggered about that. But yeah, feel free to ask, Shirakaze. Oh no, it's Trian. Yeah, INZ. Welcome to stream. But yeah, it is Trian. It's okay. What about Blade? I'm okay with Blade because I already have Blade. But yeah, are you asking about what is the right build for Blade, or are you asking like what's the right set, or are you gonna ask like what should you focus on? Because technically it'd be crit damage, obviously, just because obviously he has a high crit rate once he's reached that phase of his. What is it called? The Undying? No, it's not the Undying. That's a different game, Chris. It's like it's the Senzo thing. I forgot what it is. It's the Senzo problem. Yeah, it's Trian. Oh gosh. I'm so sad to see Trian. I'm still searching for his light cone. You're free to play. Oh, I used to be free to play. Oh. I used to be free to play until the game decided to kill me with Aglaya, and Castorice and Hyacinth. Basically, Amphoreus is the worst place for me to go to, honestly. So yeah, I meant hello to you, INZ. Yeah, INZ, hi. How are you, my friend? Are you asking? Oh, so you're basically asking me what is the right light cone to get for Blade in HSR that's not his own light cone? Is that what you're asking? Hello, my... Wow, you guys are still going on about this? Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, okay. So the one, obviously... The one that I use, technically... I'll show you later, but I technically haven't really built him. But technically the one that I use, because it's a 4-star, is the one that has Arlen's face. That's the one that I use specifically just because it gives more attack. So yeah. I don't know which light cones you have, but the one that I use and the one that, you know, is a 4-star that is the only one I have. So yeah, that's the one I use. It's the one with Arlen's face. I have no idea what it is, so yeah. Try it in my day. I get it now. Yeah, this is the realm of the dead. And they can't move on because of Pollux, the dragon. It's such a sad thing, man. The fact that we're seeing the fact that we got the confirmation that literally no spirits can pass on because of Pollux's body. Is it good? What about the Sam one? What are the details about the Sam one? I actually don't know which one it is. Let me see. Let me pass through this and then let me see everything first. Gee, what? But yeah, I think the Sam one is okay. I have to see the effects of it though, because I know for the fact that the one with Arlen's face, it is better. I think just in terms of damage. I don't know about Sam's one. Let me see. Let me take a look at it first. Let me just go to Google and let me just see what is Sam's, the 4-star one. So let me see. 4-star destruction light cones. Alright, let's just see that. The 4-star one I know which one it is. Just that I don't know the effects of it. Just because I can't remember every single one. When the wearer's cumulative HP loss during one attack exceeds 25% of their max HP. Yeah, I think this one's also good. I think that one's also really good. Yeah, increases damage they dealt by 25, 31. This effect can only be triggered once every 3 turns. Yeah, I think that's the reason why I picked the Arlen one. Just because I felt like Arlen one, yeah, that one, the ability, they didn't say like once every 3 turns. That one is just, the wearer also increases damage dealt by 20 up to 40%. It deals extra up to 40%, whose current HP is equal to or higher than wearer's current HP percentage. So obviously, Blade's HP is gonna constantly drop every time he uses his E. So yeah, I feel like for me, that's the only reason why I went for it. Because Blade's HP is gonna drop all the way down to basically raid HP majority of the time. I feel like that's the reason why. I use the Arlen one, just cause. But don't quote me on that, just cause I'm not the best when it comes to builds. But yeah, it's one of those things that I use, but I also don't use Blade too much, just cause I only recently got him. So yeah, I hope that you're okay with that. But yeah, I think the Sam one is fine. But for me, I think I prefer Arlen's one. The one with Arlen's face. I think that one's just a wee bit better, just because his HP does decrease more often and you get more damage boost. Whereas the Sam one, it happens once every 3 turns. So yeah. Is 3k damage good? Like what? In like regular basic attack, or are you saying like his E, or using his ult? And what level? Because like, I'm not gonna say it's good or bad until like, you know, more details are there. Because technically I would say if you're level 90, I guess there is things to be done with a, but if it's a basic attack, I would say that's pretty good. Like a basic attack 3k is already pretty decent for me. Yeah, basic attack. Basic attack is fine. 3k, I think that's okay already. I think that's perfectly fine if you go through the story. But obviously if you're going through Forgotten Hall and whatnot, people would say, oh yeah, you should try and hit higher. But that's just me. I think 3K is basically fine. I think you can still, I think you can reach up to floor 11 or floor 12 with that kind of basic attack. So yeah, that's on me.
やはりそうなのですね。
But yeah, this story is gonna kill me, I think, because I'm a new player just trying. You're a new player and wow, not bad. All right, that's not bad. That's fine then. That's fine then, Shirakaze. Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine for you to have Blade. I think Blade having 3k damage for basic attack alone is pretty decent, because like if you're using his E, if you use his E for basic E, then technically you're using his ability. Hitting 3k would be a bit low, quite low, but again, it depends on your levels and whatnot. This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls. Yeah, see, that's the thing. This is like, my ult is getting like, the lowest one is 11k. What's your level, if you don't mind me asking, Shirakaze? If you just started, I don't because I'm using my knowledge of technically being a level 60 player already for the past year. So that's why I can't like give any, I won't judge quickly or whatnot.
これまでの亡霊同様、トリアン様からは聖者の気配を感じられません。
My blade is level 70, still upgrading. Yeah, that's fine. Level 70, if you're facing like level 80, then I still think that's still okay. 11k, if you're using its ultimate 11k, it does feel a bit low, but I think it's more about your stats. If your crit damage is like about 200 plus, I think you're fine already. I think it's 5. Oh yeah, then you're fine. I think that's perfectly fine. I think you can still one-shot enemies like that. Because I think world level 6 is the highest one. Or is it world level 7? Yeah. Either way, I think you're still fine.
そういうこと。もうみんなのとこには帰れないって知ってるぞ。
Yeah, Ainzi, I'm sorry for ignoring you for now. But how are you doing, Ainzi? Thank you so much for stopping by as per usual, my friend. And yeah, let's go ahead with the story quest and do prepare for long hours, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a very long one. No problem, Shirakaze. No problem. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. But if you want me to answer it like with certainty, then yeah, I probably can't do that just because I'm not the best when it comes to it. I can only answer for like characters that I do use or do own and I use frequently, so yeah. But try and believe that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. See, it's so sad seeing Trian again. I'm so sad because this is a confirmation that she has indeed died, even though we knew the fact that she died. Ah, it kills me inside. It just kills me inside. So Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of living. Aww. So she's been waiting for Castorice? Oh man. Ha! Wow, thanks a lot, Kiara. Thanks so much for the claim. Right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to cover your ears, force your earplugs, take away your headphones, lower the stream to mute. And yeah, all that. Okay, thank you for redeeming Sing. But remember, I still can choose how long of a song I can sing up to. So I can sing up to like just the chorus and all that. That's the reason why I lowered it from 35k all the way to 15. I have the rights to choose how long I can go. So yeah, you can pick the song. That's fine with me. I have been waiting for this. I am not surprised. The fact that you have 15k is kind of baffling to me. That doesn't even make sense. So yeah, Kiara, thank you so much for stopping by stream. What song do you want me to sing? It must have been very tough for you. But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of... Ooh, we are. So you see, I don't know. This feels like the ending already. But we're only halfway there, so I'm very curious. Can I review your accounts? I can, Shirakaze, but probably not at this moment. If sorry to say, but probably not at this moment, just because we are right now at a very long haul. I'll probably look at it later. You can send me your UID, and I'll probably take a look at it. I won't be going at it too long just because I know this whole stream is going to be quite long already. And I don't want it to be up till a long time. But yeah, you can send me a UID. I'll go to Enka and then search for it and just see what characters you want me to review. Oh, you have a request, Kiara. Okay. What song is that? What song is this? Just a Man? I don't know what song this is, so this will probably take me a while. Let me just take a look at what this song is. Trian promised Tribe and Trinon that when Lil Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. Maybe I may or may not want to audition him for Epic the Music. Epic the Musical, what? Me? Don't do it. Dude, I'm a wuss. I'm a horrible singer. BRB, we're gonna search for my ID. Yeah, go ahead, Shirakaze. What song is this? So, yeah, we have to take a pause for a moment just because we have to listen to this song that Kiara has asked us to basically sing. What song is this? I've never heard this song before. Just a Man, Epic the Musical. Again, never heard of that before. Hey, thank you so much for... Thank you so much, Kijin, for the alert. How are you doing, buddy? I need someone to sing alongside me for Would You Fall. You can find somebody else, Kiara. I'm not gonna be the one that's singing. My days, every man I've slain is the price I pay, endless pain. Interesting. Alright. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? That's a very soulful and melodic song you're asking me to sing there. Chris is a tenor? What is a tenor? Sorry, I'm not well versed in these terminologies. So Lil Cass, don't cry. Please accept this. Oh, what's she gonna give? What are we gonna see here? Oh, that's so wholesome! Oh my god, that's so wholesome! What the hell? That's Dan Hung. That's Aglaia. That's... Oh god, no, that's Tribe. That's Trian. That's Trinon. That's Anaxa. That's Hyacinth. Cypher. Phanon. Phanon looks different. Phanon looks a bit weirder. There's a lion. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh my god, and obviously that's me. That's so cute! Oh man, that is so adorable. Oh my god, that is so adorable. That might be the most adorable picture I've ever seen. Oh. Oh. Man, yesterday was already a tearjerker, and now they're gonna make me cry at the beginning of the stream. Oh, that's so wholesome though. Wow. Okay. Now this makes me sadder now that we know what happened. Yeah. Oh. Damn. We finally finished it. This is what Lady... Yeah, she said that they got a gift. Oh. The gift for me that you didn't let. No. No. Alright, I saw the ID from Shirakaze. Let me just take a look at it first. Oh man, this just sucks. This just freaking sucks, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, that makes me sad. That makes me so sad. Trian just wanted some hugs. Trian wanted happiness. She wants the world to be just like a patch of flowers and all that. Man, I'm just very upset now. Alright, I'm on the page. So Castorice, level 50. Okay, so still a bit underbuilt right now. Okay. The Lycone, unfortunately, you do need her Lycone, but that is technically the best alternative you can get. Victory in a Blink, which is the Maide and Phanon one. Let me just see the stats. Crit rate. Low crit rate. So I think you do need more crit rate for Castorice. Crit damage, alright. Speed is... HP you kind of need more as well. But yeah, I think for me I would just say probably increase the. Actually, you did have a lot, but I think you do need to focus more on for Shirakaze. I think you do need to focus a lot on HP, crit damage, crit rate for Castorice. Those three are the main things that I would recommend. So yeah, I would just say crit rate, crit damage, and HP. Those would be the best. Those would be the 3 stats you need to focus on. Attack as well, but I think realistically, higher HP, higher crit rate, higher crit damage. I would say that would be the best. The hurt, yeah, I think yeah. Yep. I think it's just the same for majority of the characters. Yeah, Blade is the same thing. High HP. You do have high HP for Blade. Crit rate 22.9, 79.1. Yeah, I think you just need to focus on like crit damage and all that. Yeah, because I think the highest crit damage you should try to achieve for Blade is like at minimum should at least be 190. That's the bare minimum for me. Because hitting 200% for anything is really difficult. So I would say 200 is the point you should be reaching for crit damage for Blade. High crit rate is obviously going to be something that you also need. So yeah, I would just say higher crit rate, higher crit damage. And the HP, you kind of are already there. You're kind of close to higher HP there. But I think obviously if you can get more HP for him would be the best. But yeah, if you need any recommendation, I would just say higher HP, higher crit rate, higher crit damage. That'd be the best for me. But yeah, that's basically what I would recommend. But yeah, Kiara, I will indeed do the song. I don't know if Kiara's still there, but yeah, don't worry, I will do the song. I will definitely, because like, unlike if it's a song that I know, if you don't mind, do you mind if I at least near the end of the stream or at the very least beginning of next stream when I try to do it, I'll let you know, obviously, but because this is a song I've never heard, so yeah, I'll probably try to do just the chorus. Just because, again, I can pick whenever I want. Ding ding. But yeah, that's what I would recommend, Shirakaze. So yeah, do as you will. I'm pretty sure I butchered the heck out of that phrase, but yeah, that's what I would recommend. The Holy Maiden of Janus, even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected. That's just so sad for me, just seeing all of this. Just seeing all of this. You see, I'm very conflicted right now by something I just realized. Tryon spent a lot of time drawing this. Tryon hopes that little Cass likes it. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh man. Castorice is crying. Oh, I hate this already. It's seriously a wonderful drawing, Lady Tryon. This is our flame chase journey. Who's cutting the onions near me? Same! Who's cutting them onions right now? Still Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Tribe has always said that it must have been a very harsh and very frightening journey. But Lil Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone here is here with you in this flame chase journey. Yeah, even me. That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Tryon's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. Right, she wanted companionship, didn't she? Because when she was younger, she couldn't basically interact with anyone because she couldn't touch them. And she had to be separated from them. And now, it's showing her that she's filled with so many people. I'm so sad now. This is... I love Castorice. Castorice is one of my favorite characters. Just out of pure design, just out of pure everything. Personality and everything. And now she's making me cry again. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I've liked for a long time and hooked into. No! Don't tell me all this! Oh man.
それから
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady
美しい
Aglaia.
服に袖を通し
The first time I went for a walk with Lady Tribe, Trian, and Lady Trenon. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth.
ヒアンシー様
The
と
first time I took care of
夜
John
風
Mrs.
に吹かれて
Oh, it's with
星
me!
々を眺めたことあなたと一緒に大地中のお世話をしたこと
Oh man. Man, this is so wholesome right now. And so
ど
heartbreaking.
れも
Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades
数十
down
年
to minutes and seconds.
数百年と
And all of them are so
漠然と歩んで
precious.
きたこの
Oh,
命
they're
が
so precious.
写真はたくさん撮
I
って
took
きました
countless
が
photos in the past, but they're all
どれも
black and white
白黒の
landscapes.
風景
I
ば
don't
かり
have a
で
single one. No, we
皆さんとの
can't.
写真は
No, no, Castorice, we're taking a picture together. Absolutely.
もっと
If I had known,
思
I
い
would
出を
have
撮っ
taken
てお
more
くべき
pictures.
でした
Then shout, yeah, absolutely. Yes, we are taking one now.
僕も大好き
Trian
なキャ
says
スちゃん
yes.
と一緒に撮
Trian
りたい
likes Lil Cas and would love to take a picture with Lil Cas. Yeah!
残念だが
Sadly,
俺もお前
being
も
the part of
亡霊
souls,
だ
our images cannot be captured.
Yes.
No, that's also sad.
影も打つ
No, but we have a camera.
ええ
I thought so too.
そうですね
Aww.
せっかく会えたのに
What?
こ
Are
ん
we
な
seriously
やりき
going
れ
to
ない
leave
気持
any
ち
room
に
for
なるなん
regret?
て
Ma'am, can you do something? There won't be
そん
any
なことあ
regrets.
りませんよ
Yeah, I mean, does March's camera actually capture anything?
この色鮮やかな絵
This
は
vivid drawing surpasses any
どんな写
photography
真
from the
にも
world of
勝
the
りま
living.
す今笑ったよな
Lil Cat, smile!
僕たちの
Tribe
願いが
Trinon and
叶った
Trian's
ぞ
wish has finally come true. INZ says he's not crying. Are you sure, INZ? I mean, no, he didn't. He's not crying now, but he was crying before. Oh gosh, I wish we could use March's
こう言っ
camera.
てくれました
I
よね
remember you once said that that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road,
未知の果て
but
に
where
咲く
people
花
tread
じゃ
beyond
な
the
く
gate. Now, the
人々
path that
が
belongs to
門を
me is
くぐ
about
って
to reach the end.
花の海に
You
向
see,
か
I
った
don't like the
足跡
fact that
が
they're
でき
using.
てる
Excuse me. I hate the fact that they're using those terminology that we are reaching the end,
そして今
meaning that something is about to
私
happen.
の
I
道
don't
は
like that at
間も
all.
なく
But we'll go on. We'll go on.
最後の鍵を届けてくれ
Thank
て
you for bringing me the final key.
鍵
Key?
キャスちゃん
Little Cass, are you,
なんか
why are you
難
talking in
しい
riddles all of a
話
sudden?
してる
Oh no, wait. No! Castorice is not gonna sacrifice herself, right? No way she's not.
予感がするのですあなたからいただいたプレゼント
I've... Wait! Cypher? Whoa!
彼の命を救う鍵になる
Cypher's there! Wow! I was like, wait, what's that in the corner? Cypher! I have a feeling that soon this gift of yours will become the key to saving my life. Interesting.
なら
Yeah, she's stalking us in the back.
じゃあみんな
Wow,
こ
that's
れから
amazing.
も笑顔を大切に
Then keep smiling
了
and
解
carry
の
on
前へ進む
bravely.
んだぞ
Hell yeah.
キャスちゃん
Lil
Good
Cass,
night,
Lil Grey,
それ
everyone.
にみんな
No, stop using that horrific line. I hate that line. See you tomorrow. That is basically the line of pure tragedy by this point. No, she disappeared.
トリアン様
Lady Trian.
辺りの気配から
The aura of
察
this
する
place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of
ス
souls.
ティクスこれ以上足
If
を
I go
踏み
any
入れれ
further, I
ば
might lose myself. I
俺
must
は
leave
抜
now.
け出せなくな
For the
る
black tide still wreaks havoc in the
同
realm of
行
the
でき
living.
るのはここまで
Sayonara, Maide. It's good to see you again, my friend.
ま
The
だ
best
聖者の
character
世界
written so
を
far.
蹂躙している
Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? Hoyo said Amphoreus' story will be happy, and they lied. And they lie, Shirakaze. It's all a lie. They do not tell us they say it's a happy story. It's not a happy story. It's all lies. I mean, the guy that said Amphoreus is a happy story is Xiaoqi. This guy said that Pentaconi is not confusing or is gonna be full of happiness. It is not. It's filled with sadness too. And then after that, he was like, oh, this guy was saying, oh yeah, nothing bad will happen to the characters in Honkai Empire. We got characters killed there. It's all sad and tragedy. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorice, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase? Fireworks, yeah. Sparkle, fireworks, everything. I've yet to make my Huh. Huh. I genuinely thought she... No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of work. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death. Till the miracle descends. So what? Is the miracle... What is this miracle then? The miracle of death? There's one thing you should know, Lord Maide. Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principle behind the Era Nova. Oh! Oh! I was somewhat right! I was somewhat right! I said reincarnated, but reincarnated from strife and death. Huh. Huh. Reincarnated as strife and death. So they are the next... Wait. So does that mean they're going to take over as them? Is that what they're saying? Are they going to be the next forms of Thanatos and... No, but Nicanor is already dead, no? I guess that means that they are going to be the next form of strife and death. Wait! So, in order for there to be a world without strife or death, doesn't that mean that Castorice has to die? No. No! No! No, 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 no!
そうか。
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
お前に
Do you have a strategy to shatter the
運命を打ち破る
shackles
策
of
はあ
our
るの
fate?
か
I technically can. I can rewrite history maybe. I have a pen and a book. I have a pen. I have no apple. Ah, no apple pen. Sorry, that's so stupid. Ah, that's so stupid. Oh gosh, I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will. I don't want to see. No, I don't want anything to happen to Castorice.
だったら
Then
今
cease
は無
wasting
駄
your
なことを
thoughts
考
on
え
futile
るな
matters.
できることをやるだ
Is
けで
Kaz
いい
gonna die? I don't want that to
不可避の
happen.
運命が訪れた
I sure
時
hope
に
not.
また
Because I don't want anything to happen to Castorice. She might be the best waifu in this game. Or in Amphoreus. Don't let Firefly hear that. Otherwise, she will set my room ablaze and kill me. So yeah. I don't let anyone I mean, I don't know. I hope not, but the game is evil. They already killed one character. So who knows?
その強い意志で抗ってみせろ。
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will. Yeah! Do it! Do it! Oh, I sure hope not.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Lord Maide. I will find the right decision.
私は必ず正しい道。
Oh, is he going? Oh, he's going back to the world of living. Because he never dies.
紛争の名に
In
おい
the
て
name of strife,
お
may you
前
meet
が価値あ
after
る
the
死を得られることを
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila sky, Georius earth, Caphael's fire,
ケファレの炎。
Fagrosa's ocean,
そしてモネータの愛
and
を加える必
Amnestia's
要がある
love,
のです。
Aglaya. Oh, so that's why we had the thing.
可愛い引きこもり姫は覚悟を決
So
めた
that's why we have that thing, eh?
ってことはもうあんたの言葉を伝える必要もないっ
In
て
that
ことだよね
case,
裁
seamstress,
縫女
I suppose I no longer need to deliver your
私の時間は
message.
とっても
My
貴重
time
な
is
わけだ
rather
し。
precious after all. One message.
キャストリス、
Oh,
あなたが死から逃れるつもりがあるかどうかはさて、
whether you wish to break free from death
そ
or
の
not,
心に従って
please
選
follow your
択して
heart.
ください。
By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time.
キャストリス、
Castorice.
生と死のどちらに人
No!
であることを忘れないでください。
No! 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 I knew it! Everyone is destined to die! Why? Aglaya's gonna die. Mighty's gonna die. Now Castor's gonna. Oh no! I'm not gonna. I'm ending stream. There's no way. I'm stopping here. There's no. I'm joking, but still. Oh
あ
no!
の錬金術師の話によれば最後の材料は私です。
Einstein knew this was gonna happen. Einstein knew it. He made me play this game because he didn't make me play this game. He made me play the story because he wants me to suffer in the ways he has suffered. Yeah, we knew that. You were supposed to sacrifice yourself.
しかし彼は私
However,
た
he's
ちが
not
見
privy
た
to the
過去
past and therefore cannot see the future.
その全容を知りま
Yes,
せん。
suffer with me. Oh, how dare you, Einstein. Oh. Damn. I'm so sad now. Oh, I knew. When they said sacrifice casters, I knew. There was a part of me that was hoping not.
過去ケファレの記憶の中で
I saw the twins of death in Caphael's
私は
memory. Just don't be sad.
死
What do
の
you mean?
双子
Just
を見
don't
ま
be
した。
sad. No. It's like
その
telling the whole world to
体は
stop being sad about Ace's
間違い
death
な
or
く
Jiraiya's
私で
death
しょう。
or Itachi's death. It's impossible to be sad when your favorite character is literally going to die.
暗淡たる手の試練は最も
The
近しい
trial of the
家
hand
族
of
の命を
shadow
奪う
demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that.
あの時私は
So it was her.
新世界
Okay. So I guess we didn't consider the fact that that Castorice might have died and reincarnated now. Oh wait, yeah, okay, that does make sense. That does make sense. Yeah, so I was right. That Polixia did become Thanatos, but we didn't. What if Cass isn't dead? Then I will be happy. If Castorice doesn't die, then we celebrate. Exactly, then we celebrate.
界にたどり妹は
She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority
タイタン
to
の真
reforge my
剣を
soul.
持って
Yet it also means she never
私の
reveals
魂を
herself to
再
anyone.
構築しました
So that was it. So we were technically right yesterday when we said
彼
that
女は人前から
yes,
姿を消
if
し
Polixia is Thanatos, who's the dragon Pollux? Probably that is a good question. I mean, that is a good question. I mean, could it be Polixia herself? Could it be her pet? Could it be a representation of... Could the dragon be... You said Polixia... Oh, did I... I mean, I always thought the dragon itself was Thanatos in a way. I always thought that the dragon itself was Thanatos, but evidently it's not. Because we don't... Because Circe is human-like. Nicodor was an armor. And separated into 5. So would it be that strange to say that Polixia is a... Thanatos is the dragon? I wouldn't say it's that strange, but... Did I say... I guess... Did I say Polixia was the dragon? I just said that the I guess maybe I did. Maybe I worded it that Polixia was the dragon. I meant more in the sense of Polixia became the death titan Thanatos. Then after that, I don't... But the thing about the dragon, that is strange. Yeah, I don't know about the dragon though. I did say that the whole rebirth thing of Castorice was true. That is correct. I did, but one thing was confirmed. So I was right about the whole thing about Castorice being... is basically a reincarnation of her sister. I didn't consider the fact that Polixia had to kill Castorice in the past for it to happen. I didn't consider that. Oh yeah, my sadness is only gone temporarily because right now I'm in theory mode. I'm right now just contemplating my thoughts. Because I love, well, not love, I just love to basically conjure up my thoughts, make a conclusive evidence point, and then after I can go on with the story.
So
Albert Einstein most first. I wish it was Albert Einstein. It's more like MatPat, because MatPat does the same things apparently. I saw his GT lives in which he reacts to stuff, so he always pauses things and then try to come with a solution. That's me. I have to do that. Because I love to make it make sense in my head before I continue on. That's because the titan she became already fell. Huh. So Polixia is now lying in slumber in the river of souls, is what she's saying.
もしかしてボリュクスのこと？
That's the dragon. So it was. So I was right. So I was right in saying that the dragon is the Thanatos. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. So I was right in saying that then. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, okay, that ended up being right. But I didn't expect it to be right. Wow, Chris is smart, thanks. Thanks. Is it though? Maybe. I mean, that's a theory. It's a theory right now, It's a theory until proven. That's why we call it a theory. A Honkai Star Rail theory. I mean, I don't know. That was my theory from the beginning. I always thought that Thanatos was the representation of the dragon, and I always thought that Castorice is the reincarnation of that. So yeah, that always made sense to my head, but I don't know. Ainzi is tricking me, so here we go. We just have to play it. How do you know? We keep playing. In the words of Ainzi. That's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge his body with the power of alchemy. So that was what the alchemist wanted to do, the one that we saw yesterday, and that's what we have to achieve. If that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean that you're also... She is. Because she was basically birthed out of it, wasn't it? Not birthed out of it. Her life was reforged using the body of the dragon, wasn't it? Not the body of the dragon, but basically parts of the dragon or something? The dragon's twin! That is a bigger twist! But you don't look like a dragon at all, and I'm happy you don't. Have you heard the sighs? I have definitely heard the sighs. I thought it was just ambient noise or something. You sighed many times. I love this one. I love it. I love the Trailblazers. Freaking their own unhinged thoughts. They just come out. You sighed many times on the way here. Oh, Mem is so cute. Mem is so cute. I love it whenever it does the little shake thing. That's so adorable. I think it's probably the sign of Pollux' wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they need to pay when they use their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city they called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. All because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been. After giving their all to save her. Huh. So that's why the dragon went to the city. Is that it? But wasn't that a story that Polixia told? No, sorry, not Polixia. Yeah, Polixia told Circe this story. If Polixia told this story, that means it happened before, did it not? This would imply that it happened before. And now it's happening again. You know, this really fits the whole theory about rebirth and, like, you know, the never-ending cycle that I talked about. I talked about how Amphoreus is like a never-ending cycle. It's like a rebirth kind of thing about, oh yeah, they will come back to life eventually and whatnot. I thought about that because I saw the infinity sign. But now I don't know. Because this sounds like a theory, this sounds like a whole reincarnation kind of thing. The planet itself was, exactly, the whole planet itself is an infinity sign. So who knows? That wish is the reason Pollux' soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life, aka you in this case. Aka Castorice. We're instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into... So what are these objects though? So are the objects the memories that we saw? It must be, right? I think those objects that Mem is mentioning is the memories that we saw, because we saw memories of Aglaia, and we saw the memory of Aglaia and Castorice. We saw the Queen of Styxia and someone from Adonia talking about Castorice. So those must be the objects, right? INZ, can you confirm that at least? Just because it makes sense that those would be the things that we're collecting, because and then I guess the departed souls as well, but it's adorable that Mem always brings out her book. Just like, let me bring out my book and write this down. I'm gonna journal everything. But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through the ritual and it turns out totally differently? That's fine. Every time Cass moves, my phone lags. Oh, that could be me, to be fair. I mean, it could be me. Such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only
冷
be
静が
known
終わ
once
る
the
まで
process
わ
is
からない
complete. True. That's true. That's true. You can't make any predictions
この学
until
問は
you know you try it out.
創造の奇跡と呼ばれるの最後のかけ
Now
ら
the
が
puzzle
揃う
of
ことで
Polyx's yearnings is now
オリク
complete
スの
with one
思い
final
の
piece
パズル
remaining.
は完成する。
Castorice herself. She is the last yearning of Pollux.
彼
Right?
女が一番知りたかったこと、私がスティコシアを離れてから経験したその完成品はすでに
Oh, wow. Now because Castorice can show her sister, I'm surrounded by friends. I'm surrounded by people whom I'm close with. My Wi-Fi lagging, to be honest. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling a lot. Believe me when I say it. I have the most amount of scuffs out of every streamer in the world, I think. That I know of. Oh, we can see it again. Oh, we get to see the picture again. Nah, I seen worse. Brian's one could be bad. Honestly, shout out to Brian's Wi-Fi, right, Shinlen? Remember, he's going to Mars. He's going to Mars, Jupiter, Neptune. I don't miss those days, but yeah, but those are the times. Remember, we're joking like, oh yeah, Brian's going to Jupiter. He's going to Mars. Oh no. Where is it? Oh, happy time. Wait, I just realized. This picture already didn't have Trian in it. Oh, damn. I never realized that. Well, she is dead. Yeah, I realized. So that's the reason why. Because this event happened in between 3.2 and 3.3, didn't it? Or was it 3.1? No, 3.2. Yeah, 3.2 and 3.3. Danheng looks so goofy, yeah. Danheng, let me wear the seal glasses, sunglasses for a while. You already have the trophy. That's so adorable. Yeah, she's dead already, and then we're all smiling. Is there more pictures that we can see? May your schemes be forever concealed. Oh, that's Adventure's line. That's Adventure's line. Chris Dragkrow and March 7th's group photo. Adorable. This is a couple picture right there. This is a couple picture. Where's the one with Firefly? Where's Firefly's picture? Do we not have a picture with Firefly? Nah. I thought we did. Nah, that's BS. No, we don't have the picture with Firefly? No. Wait, that's not here? Damn it. Is it not here? Damn, we don't have the picture with Firefly. That is sad. That makes me sad. Oh, guys, this is apparently this is like a 1 million subscriber plaque in Honkai Star Rail. This will be the first time I've ever gotten a 1 million subscriber plaque. Woohoo! Let's go! Oh gosh, that's funny. Wait, where's the picture? I'm baffled. Where is that picture? Huh. Am I blind or can I just not see the picture? Or do we not have the picture? Huh. I guess we don't have the picture, huh? That's sad. That is sad. I don't have it? Damn it. That is depressing AF. That is depressing AF. How could we not have that picture? Alright. It's time to move on, I suppose. Man, I wanted to have that picture. That picture's a good picture as well. Alright. Let's investigate. Let the ritual begin. So this one, Amnestia, that's Kafale, that's Phagosha, that's Geo something. Oh! Oh! That is all.
アナイクス先生が錬成の準備を終えた後にいつも言っていたセリフです。 Pollux
Pollux,
あなた
I shall lift you from the river of
スティクスから
souls and
切り離
reforge
して
your soul.
最高
Perhaps
を
you will
尽
be
くしま
disturbed
す
by this, and your body
もしか
become
すると
horrifying to behold.
その過程で驚かせてしまうかもしれませんしですが
But if even the slightest trace of your
あ
soul
の時
remains,
私を
the
導
soul
いて
that
くれ
once
た
ferried
意
me
識
to
が
the
残
side
っ
of
て
the
いるの
shore,
なら
then please look at me.
こ
I
の
wish to
目を
thank you
見
in
てくだ
person.
さい
I have obtained everything you sacrificed your
感謝の
divinity
気持
for.
ちを伝えアミュネット様
Her mother-ish type, the one that raised her.
キャスのことを知ってるいえおそらくアミュネット様もはい聞こえています
やはりまあいいでしょう
Wait, but no, what do you mean but? But what? You're just as smart as I imagined, but she's pretty like Cass.
その時では
I mean, she kind of looks like Canis, which I absolutely despise, but fair enough, yeah. I mean, the model's okay. It's just that Canis looks like this too,
ご
so...
安心をアミネッタ様周りをご覧くださいここは
You're already at the resting place of the dead.
亡霊の世
The
界
world of the
に
dead? But
ど
how?
うして
Hell nah, not that girl. Yeah, Canis is... something, it's worse. I understand you that you chose to remain
死
silent
と共生す
about
る
the
少
story
女
to protect
キャストリス
Castorice,
を守
the
るため
girl
に
who coexists
物
with
語を
death.
語ですが
But you no longer need to hide that story.
もう心の中
I
に
can
隠す
assure you that
必
you
要
have
はありま
protected
せん
that girl's life well.
では語りましょう
Oh,
スティコシア
Styxia,
童話では
the
災いに
pearl of the
見舞われ
ocean, plagued by
死に荒ら
unwarned.
された
Okay, so now we're gonna
海を
finally get the
信じ
confirmation about everything that we've
そ
learned so
こは
far.
エイジリアより
It
も
was the
前から
first city
死を信仰
state
して
to
おり
shift their fate towards
初
death,
めて
even before
死を
Adonia did.
今のあなたから
From
す
where
る
you
と
stand now,
いささか
I guess that's true because we
不思議に思
always
う
thought
かもしれませんね
Styxia was worshipping Phagosha, which is the ocean titan. That's what they said, but it's not the case.
ええ燃え尽きることのない命を持っていた
Blessed with eternal life. So yeah,
Ogonki
Ainti
no
was
hita.
right. So yeah, people in Amphoreus. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, you can go ahead and get some rest, Shirakaze. You don't have to stick the whole way through. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. If you are gonna go ahead and sleep, because yeah, really appreciate you stopping by. Really appreciate the follow, and obviously really appreciate your presence here. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail more often, and a lot of the things. So yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by, Shirakaze. Again, thank you so much for the follow. If you have any questions about the builds or anything, do stop by another stream and whatnot. And yeah, hope to see you guys again. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Really appreciate it. See you. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. But yeah, okay. But yeah, Ainzi was right in saying that the era Chrysia, during the era Chrysia, the people of Amphoreus were immortal. They can't die. But only after trickery, strife, and death arrived, they then became able to die.
生徒が偉大である
Journeys
の
and
も
epics are only glorious and
女子誌が
magnificent
雄
because
大
all
である
things
のも
eventually fades to dust.
この世の全
That's
て
how
の
someone
もの
once
に
explained to me why
終わ
death
り
is
があるから
necessary
だ
to the world.
死がな
It,
ぜ
it's
必
more
要
of the
な
case
の
of
か
like all things
こ
will
う説
eventually
明
come
し
to
て
an
くれ
end,
た
won't
人
it?
がいました
Because like if you think about it, like the only reason why we think Picasso, Leonardo da Vinci, they are good artists is because they did pass away. It's because their talents and their artwork became so memorable. It's only after they die that everyone started saying, wow, this is actually really good. So yeah. That's the one thing that we were told. And it's a very true statement. And it's the same thing here. People fought in wars. People fought for the safety of others. And their legends will go down in history. And only because after they have already passed on, that their history will be immortalized through storytelling, through poems, through whatnot. So yeah, it is true.
ですがそれが最も適した答えだとは思えません
That's also fair. Yeah, would a world without journeys and epics be worse
女
off?
子誌のない
I
世界
mean,
は
I wouldn't say it's
美し
worse
い
off
と
though,
は言
would
えな
it?
いので
Because
しょうか
But then again, you have nothing to live off of, would you? Like, people hear these amazing tales and stories and just like, wow, I want to be the same. It like inspires the next generation, does it not?
それを言ったのは将軍や戦士なの
I
で
think
は
it's
な
my
いで
day,
すか
must be.
私はむしろその言葉から導きを得ました。聞いてくれますか、キャストリス。
ぜひお聞かせください、アミネッタ様。
How to handle the authority and coordinate of that, she already knows.
あなたの言葉は
Wait, guys, did I have Wait, I have the runmate, right? I have the runmate Castorice build? Yeah. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
将軍や
You
戦
and 'I
士
are
でも
neither
ない
warriors
私
nor
たちは
generals. Therefore,
生
journeys
徒
and
や
epics
女
cannot
子師
truly
と言われ
resonate
て
with
も
us.
ピンと
Yeah,
こ
see?
な
I
い
told
で
you, the
しょう。
inspiration for the next generation and whatnot. That's why you think about the Castrum Kremnos people. People are like, oh, I can't wait to grow up and fight for my nation. Like those kids, they were saying it. It works the same way.
しかし言葉を置き換えてみれば捉え方は変わります。
What if love is not a trait bestowed
愛
by
はモネ
upon...
ータから授かった天性ではなく死に
Ha!
よって与えられた祝福だとしたら
Ha! Love was not a trait bestowed upon by the romance titan, but Thanatos. What? I mean, are they gonna say like, oh, it's because of a sister's love that, you know, that Pollux became what it is or whatever? I don't know, right? Like, I have no idea. What is it then? Love was bestowed upon the world by the dead titan and not Amnestia, the romance titan. That's fantastic to know.
命の尽きない時代に大切という
Oh,
言
that
葉
is
は
true.
存在しませんでした。この世にあるすべての美しいものは何度だって見ることができるし、紡がれた絆が消える心配がなかったからです。
Huh. No one ever invented the word cherish in the era where life is eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
黄金期とは美徳も罪もない時代。人々は生きているのではなく、ただ存在するだけ。惰性で歩いて、そして立ち止まるのです。
Huh.
「スティコシア人が死を迎え入れたのは、その陰鬱な一面に憧れを限られた命と共に芽生える衝動と欲望が
Oh, wow.
彼らを虜にしたからでしょう。
That is kind of crazy to think about. The people of Styxia were fascinated by the idea of having a finite existence instead of infinite existence. Because they were simply existing. Because they thought that they weren't living life. They were just existing because they were born to the world. Because there is no death. There will be no death. And therefore they could just survive and exist. Huh. That is not a thing of fear and desperation, but
絶望に満ちた。
ええ、キャストリス
it's。the reason we shed tears.
死は別れの
That
時
is
に
so.
涙
That is
を
why
流す理由
they
で
call
あ
it
り、
love.
人間の胸に情熱を灯した最初の炎でもあります。
So love. Wow, that is. Wow, that blew my mind. I'm not even kidding. That just blew my mind. Wow. That is genuinely love, yeah.
世界から再び死を奪うのなら、 世界が停滞と惰性に戻るのを見届ける覚悟をしなければなりま
That is
せん。
fair, yeah. I guess that's fair.
よくわかりました。アミュネッタ様。
No, I don't want Castorice to die, no.
限りある命は私たちが愛し知っているすべ
Not
てを
even the
形
Death
作っ
Titan
て
has
き
the
たの
right
で
to
す
take
ね。
that away from humankind again.
だからモネータの愛
Amnestia's love was the chrysalis
黄
of
金の
Gold's
眉が
first
最
lesson,
初に授
but
け
it
た
most
祝
likely
福を
wasn't understood by mankind.
人
We
々は
only learned to
理解で
interpret
きな
this
かった
wonderful
でしょう。
gift after the Death Titan's
タナ
arrival.
トスが現れて
Because
初めて
what are they trying to
そ
say?
の
If
美
there's
し
no
い祝福を理解するよう
is
にな
it
った。
though? This is very wow. Okay, this is a very interesting take because I've also seen tales of people who wants to like death because of death they did something worse and then leading to more terror and pain and chaos. So that's a very interesting take by saying that I feel like you could do anything though, isn't it? But it makes sense because there is death, then you can learn to appreciate things more. I do agree with that. That is one thing I absolutely agree with.
スティコシアの女王が赤子の私を取り上げ、あなたが私をエイジリアに迎え入れ、アグライア様が
Right. She's saying that
私を
because
火を
if
放
that
う
were to
ため
happen,
に誘った。
she would be with her sister, no?
ですが、もしこの世に私が人らしく生きることも
Oh.
幸せになることもなかったはず。ありがとうございます。お母様。
Oh, and she's hugging her. She's gonna send her to the world. Oh. Oh. You know what? I'll say it now. I'm so happy that the first double S rank, or sorry, not S rank, 5-star I've ever gotten, and Castorice was the character I got it. With this entire revelation, I am so happy that was Castorice that did come back as the double.
この長い人生で得たすべての愛で
I'll use all the love I've experienced in this long
最
life
後
to
の
complete
奇
the
跡を
final
起こし
miracle.
ましょう。
So now she doesn't want to take away death. So death is no, because at the beginning of this, she was prepared to take away death from the world, but now it seems like she isn't.
我
Oh,
が主
cutscene.
アナクサゴラスよ、神羅万象の英知を与えたまえ、ここに呼ぶわ。剥落せし紫龍の残骸。
Something from the depths of Styxia's sea.
地から天へ昇り、天より降臨せよ。
Oh my, that egg. Wait,
地
that's the
は
dragon.
天のごとく、天は地のごとく。
Is that the
ここにあるわ。万物を砕く力。すべての死を司る
Is that the dragon
偉
that
大なる
Castorice
恵み
always
よ。
summons?
私が抱擁を授けましょう。
Oh, it looks like it just hasn't come out of its egg. It just looks like it hasn't come out of its egg
この
yet.
作戦はいけそうか。
Hulk's Netherwing Husk, Fairy of Souls.
お前に決めた。
Interesting. So here we have another boss fight, which I kind of predicted, not gonna lie.
風に吹き落とされる時は来る。
Alright then, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Here we go.
今に見てろ。
When ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state.
私を救ってくれた少女は
Is the girl who once saved my life
消
truly
え
gone?
てしまったのでしょ
Oh
う。
wait, we can see. Damage mitigation, damage taken decreases.
未練が消え去った後
When allied target
再び姿を見せてくれますか
Oh, so that's what she said. Okay, I heard Castorice still speaking, so I had to go and check. Okay. Ainzi, are you there? Will you guide me through this boss fight? When Desperate Bubble reaches the limit, this unit action advances and enters Fragrance of Death state in the next turn. Oh, we can see the story of it. It was once the death. I was right then. The dragon was the personification of it. I just realized, why are you slowly dying? I mean, it's self-explanatory. I mean, the boss fight is just the boss fight, isn't it? There's really nothing else. Oh, hold up. Oh. Oh my god! And I know you're anxious. Don't be afraid. Look, we're using Pollux to fight Pollux. Guy reduces your damage by 90%. Fill up the bot to remove the mitigation, but they become enraged. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it still looks like I'm kicking ass. I'll grant you peace. Sister! She said sister! Yes, I have a feeling they're gonna reunite then. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there's fury welling up within them. Oh, did we win? Please don't turn back. No, she wants to help you though. Oh, whoa, whoa, what the hell? Whoa, that's gonna lead to a cutscene, is it? It is! Whoa! That was amazing! That was so sick! Oh my god, that was amazing! Oh, she's gonna talk to her. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. I know you're anxious. Shh, don't be afraid. Polixia, call her Polixia! Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
すみません。どういうわけか、私の記憶にはあなたのことが残っていません。ただ、こうして多くの人々のボリクス、ただいま。
Not Polixia though. Interesting, Pollux.
わかっています。
I know this might not be what you wanted.
きっとそれでもそうしなければならないのです。
It is the reunion. These sisters are finally reuniting after many
あ
years.
なたがしてくれたこととは逆に
After many years of separation, I
私を
think.
スティクスの向こうへ、冥界へと死の火種が永遠に眠る地に連れて行ってくれませんか。
She doesn't want to.
さあ、行きましょう。
No!
少しばかり怖く見えるかもしれま
No,
せんが、
no, no. Of Oh wait. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying.
一体
I'm dying.
何が
We're dying. I think I'm done for.
大丈夫ですか？
Yes, I'm dying. Kalis is indeed dying.
一体どうしちゃったの？
My time is coming up. My literal time. Ah, unintended fun. My time is running out. Ah, wow, unintentional fun. Oh gosh, I can't. I don't like the fact that every time in serious moments I think of puns.
もう時間が残されていないようです。おそらくこのままでは彼の魂はどうしたらいいの？まだ助かるのよね？ご安心を。私がタナトスから大
No!
地を歩く権利を取り戻してきます。
But don't you?
So
No,
약속
wait.
시키시다가.
Hold on a minute. You're asking me that? Doesn't that mean you're technically bringing me to life? Doesn't that mean that you're going to sacrifice? Wait, hold up. Oh, I keep thinking about Castorice's sacrifice, man. They keep saying that, oh, Castorice has to sacrifice herself. I don't want her to sacrifice her life. If it means... Oh no, surely not, right?
ミュリオン、ここで
I don't trust this
一緒に待って
situation
い
at
てくれ
all.
ま
I
せんか？
really don't.
任せて。
Oh.
私、お世話は大の得意なのよ。
That's the thing. It's equal exchange. I knew it. Oh, that means it's gonna be like my life. The price of my life is the price of one life is. But wasn't the price of didn't they do like the whole price of the princess was like a million of like everyone else? Oh God, please no.
さあ、行ってきて。キャスも後悔だけは残さないようにね。
Castorice. Take your time. Look at the dragon. I can't. Yeah, I know. Oh, in the moderns, yeah, wasn't that the wait, so in the story, wasn't it like the princess was alive but everyone else died, but in this case the dragon died so Castorice can live. Wait, so what you're saying is for me to live, someone is going to die. It's gonna be Castorice, isn't it? Oh no, I'm not ready for it. No, I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. No. Look what you had to do to summon the dragon earlier. You need to resurrect it through alchemy. Yeah. So what? Are you saying that I'm gonna be resurrected through alchemy? Is that what you're saying? Ditch. Please, no. That means it died. Yeah, I said that it died. No, I'm saying the story. I'm saying in the story. I'm not saying that I'm not saying like the actual thing that happened in Styxia. I'm saying like the story Polixia told to Circes. That was what. Or was it Circes that told to Polixia? I don't remember. It's either or. I can't remember that. What's gonna happen? No, don't go. I'm gonna cry.
では、
Please.
行ってまいります。
Wait for me. Cutscene? Oh no, we're gonna walk, I think. Ask. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song, and follow closely behind. Please turn back, return to the homeland you know so well. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross has never been sailed by anyone. This is Polixia. This has to be Polixia. It has to be.
最後はここに戻ってくるん
It's
だね。
Felixia. Oh, Kyoki! Hey, welcome to stream, buddy. Let me give a quick shout out to you. I am crying right now, Kyoki, because the story is making me cry, making me sad, and yeah. I am feeling very upset with the story because obviously I am very, hey, thank you very much for the hydrate. But yeah, I'm feeling just alright. The story is great. I love the story and whatnot. So yeah, thank you so much for the hydrate. Guys, check out Kyoki. And yeah. Oh, more hydrates. Cool. Alright, here we go then. Ah. You're doing fine? Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. We're gonna see a picture, right? Wait. Castorice? Is she gonna see Felixia? Are we gonna see Felixia? We never saw her in color form. Oh wow, it's a shattered moon. And it's not really a sea of flowers, is it?
伝説にあるように
would you call that flowers?
ですね。
Would you call that flowers? I don't know about that.
そうだよ。
Felixia!
まるで
Oh wow!
あの花畑みたい
That
でし
she
ょ。
does look like Castorice, except that the death claw, hands of shadow, the death of shadow. I don't. The claw of death, the hands of death. I don't know. It looks like it's just. It looks like I just grabbed her eye. Wow. Felixia.
ボリュシアなのですか。
The reunion of sisters.
"私のこと
Do you
覚えてるの？
remember me? No, she doesn't.
記憶にはありません。ただ実験であなたの姿を目にしました。そっか。じゃあ私のことは
Call me Thanatos then.
タナトスって呼んで。
It is Thanatos was
その方が楽だから。
Huh.
でもその名前を知ってるってことはタナトスについても全部知ってるんだよね。ええ。私はオンパロスの生と死の秩序を再構築するために来ました。
Wait, doesn't that mean she has to kill Thanatos?
お姉ち
In
ゃんは
order
優
to get the
し
core
くて
flame?
繊細で人に言えない悩みがあるときは目が泳いで遠くを眺めちゃうの。
Oh, just the same way as like Castorice. Oh.
今みたいにね。
Felixia sees the same Castorice as what she does. Even though this is a different time, Felixia is still seeing Castorice as, you know, her older sister. This is the same girl. In her eyes. Well, it is a
教えて
reincarnation.
ください。前回の再創期でボリュシアは何をしたのですか？
Oh.
どこから話せばいいかな。とりあえず最初から話そっか。
Okay.
遠い昔あるところに心を通わせる双子がいた。
Successors. They were chosen.
彼
Not
女
just
たち
one.
は
They
予
were
言によ
chosen.
って死の神の候
So
補
the
者に選ば
both
れ
of
た
them
の。
were chosen to be the successors.
でも運命のいたずらか。神になる対象
Take
は
the life of a family
最も
member
近
with
しい
our
家
own
族の
hands.
命を奪う
So
ことだった。
Felixia had to kill Castorice with their
そ
own
の
hands?
試練もあの記憶に残されていました。じゃあお姉ちゃんが自分の命を犠牲にして 私を死の半身にしてくれたのも
She
知って
did,
るよ
yeah.
ね。
Even though Polixia was trying to stop it, because she said that she was ill and all.
けどね、受け入れることなんて全然できなかった。
So that's the reason why Polixia gave up her own life? Or at least Thanatos gave up her own life in order to save Castorice, to let her see the future. It's the same question that Castorice asked News. That is crazy.
だから新世界の法則を紡いだ時、私は生と死のルールを破った。
Hey, Geo Stellarman! Welcome back, buddy. Hi, welcome back. I'm just doing the story crush right now, and it's really emotional, so yeah. If I'm not in a speaking mood, it's probably because I'm tearing up or something.
お姉ちゃんの魂を整形して私の背に
She did take the form of that.
巨竜ボルクスの背に乗せたの。そしてステクスを遡り人間界へと送り返した。
Wow, that's kinda...
でも運命って残酷だよね。私の頑張りは無意味で、その願いは思いもしない
I'm
形
doing
で
fine,
叶
buddy.
うんだ
Thanks
から。
for asking. How are you doing?
死が誕生したことで生老病死は自然の法則となった。そして聖者が亡くなればタナトスと謁見することになって、その魂の行き先が決まる。
Interesting.
死神が左手を上げれば魂は死を与えられて冥界で転生を待つ。右手が上がれば魂は冥界に拒絶され、再び人間界に戻って大地を歩くことになる。
Wow. You're at 89 pity. Oh, you have 89 pulls. You're trying to get 100 pulls. Oh, okay. That's cool. You're almost there. You're almost there.
そのため
Hand of Shadow. Ah, close enough.
判決を下すことしかできず、誰
Hand
も
of
抱
Shadow.
きし
That's
め
what
ら
it
れ
is.
ない。私たちが人間界に着いた瞬間、
That was originally
一
a
つだ
pair
っ
of
た死の両の
hands.
手は二つに切り離された。
Oh.
そして永遠にお互いに触れ合えなくなったの。
Huh. So that was originally a pair of hands. The left hand to signify that they'll be given entrance to the netherworld, and the right hand is to be so that they are forced to walk amongst the mortal realm.
タナトスの生の半身、死を与える永遠の命。
Oh, that means
これが私がお姉ちゃんにかけた呪い。
so that was the punishment? Was that what they said was the punishment? So that was what happened. So Thanatos represents life and the undying human who grants death.
ではあなたは？死の半身である私は死を拒む運命を背負うことになって人間界に誕生した瞬間、死を告げられた。
She died the moment she entered the world of the living.
それ以来、死のタイタンはこの世界から
Oh, right,
姿
she
を
entered the
くらま
world
せ
of the living in order
生
to...
と死の輪廻
Right,
が断たれてしまったの。
And in the embrace of that dragon, which was Thanatos, was Castorice. So she died upon arriving to the mortal realm. That makes sense. Wait, if the wait, hold on. If the Titan no longer existed in the world, doesn't that mean that there's no such thing as death already? Or do you have to get rid of the core flame in order for there to be no death? Because Canis and all that, they needed a core flame. No, they need the core flame, but how do you get rid of death then? Huh. That's why the souls of the dead are left wandering around the surface. Yeah, because the Titan was already gone. But no one knows that. So, yeah. Death is no longer a... Wait. If death is no longer a thing and they're immortal, that's kind of interesting. Oh, but the... Right. But death is already an established thing. But how... How... That is interesting. So does that mean... But how does that make sense in the era Chrysia? Because technically the souls wandering around doesn't mean that they're still alive. It just means that their souls are still there, which technically means they are alive, but that shouldn't work in the era Chrysia, right? I don't think in the era Chrysia that happens, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. The law stays, but the Titan governing the Netherrealm is gone. So the law of death is still there. Okay, got it. Alright, got it. Understand.
なんでこんなことになっちゃったのかな。私はただ
Yeah, thanks for the
命を救い
explanation,
たかっ
INZ.
ただけなのに。お姉ちゃんに、そしてこの世界に死よりも
No,
重い運命を
but
与
Castorice
え
is
る
gonna
こと
say
にな
no
るなん
because she
て。
was surrounded by happiness in the end.
そして
Oh,
わずかに残ったボルシアの理性は冥界に残された。
oh no, when
来
did
る日も
Bubbles
来る
die?
日もお花の世話をして、ここが
He's been taking
花の海に
care
な
of
っ
the
ていく
flowers
様
here?
子を眺めるの。生と死、別れ、長い長い孤独をかみしめながら。
This is beautiful though. I guess it does look like a sea of flowers.
運命とはやはり奇妙なもの
Are
で
you
す
ready for
ね。
fake collaboration? Nope. NOP in nope. I'm definitely not ready. But you know what? I'll take my time. Also, yeah, why the flowers look triangles on you is because of the graphics. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I wish you told me that sooner. I would have changed it straight away now. Damn it. Please let us continue walking.
私たちの人生は向かい合わせの両の手であり、違う道を歩みながらもこうして同じ場所で再会し、
Don't man, it's gonna crash your game. It's worth it.
同じ感情を味わった。
That's why I was like, oh, this doesn't look like flowers. I was like, it makes sense. It is a sea of flowers. It's just that it's a sea of triangles because of my freaking game. Yeah. To be fair, I mean, this was a sign that my laptop was giving up on me. It's like my screen was blinking, flashing black yesterday. It is. Yeah, look at their numbers. Yeah, it is. To be fair, she's been there for hundreds of years, wasn't it? Wasn't she? But you know what's also ironic? In Genshin Impact, they also said like they'll meet again at the end of the journey is where the Sea of Flowers is. So does that mean the Sea of Flowers in Genshin Impact is death? Interesting thought.
せめて今
Nah,
の人生
of
は
course not. Nah.
まともに
Why
過ご
would
し
they
て
be
も
the
らえ
same,
る
right?
って
No
思っ
way.
たんだけど。ごめんね。私の人生
Recycle
は
theme.
ちゃんと色づいていましたから。
Yeah, why would they ever recycle theme? Yeah, why would they ever recycle theme as if we didn't have characters like Bronya, Silverwolf, Himeko, Seele? Like, why would we do that, right? There's no way. There's no way. Of course not.
たとえ見ず知らずの女の子に死を与える権能を押し付けられたとしても、この長い旅の中、押し付けられた使命はいくつもありました。ですが、少し前にようやく気づいたので
That's
す。
true. That is
あ
also
なたの祝福がなければ、それだけではありません。ここまで来ることも、そして私たちが存在する意味を分かち合うこと。存在する意味。私とあなたが。
Wait, INZ, can you at least confirm whether or not the game will cut into a cutscene and then we can't enter here anymore? Because at least once, I want to see that sea of flowers. I want to just look at the flowers and just see them in full bloom. That's what I want to see, at least. I feel like everyone should see it, at least. I want to walk and just see the flowers. Just I feel that it's right. You can't go back. Yeah. No, I mean like, if I proceed on with this dialogue, will it immediately hit to a cutscene? Because I know I can't go back here. That's why. Nah, okay, so I still have a chance? So we're still gonna be walking a bit? Is that what you're saying? Because I'll be very upset if we immediately go to a cutscene and then we can't go back here. Okay, I trust him.
だからタナトスはあらゆるものを意のままに想像できませんし。
But yeah, to answer your question, Geostelman, I am nowhere near ready. I only have like 8,000 pulls. Not ready at all, but I'm gonna try my best to keep up the number. I hope it lets you open the options menu though. Oh, I hope so too.
人間の生と死は本来いかなる意志によっても
Because the life and death of mortal should never be dictated by another's will.
それってまるでタナトスの存在を否定してるみたいだね。そうではありません。生と死の天秤を一人で背負える者はいないと言いたいので、生と死は同じように重いもの。
You know, that's kind of true.
よくわかっていますよね。
The person that basically kills everyone that she touches, and the person that basically casts judgment onto others on their death, who sacrificed her own life in order to give her sister life. They are walking two sides of the different path. One gave up their own life in order to save another, whereas the other one can only take away people's lives. That's a very interesting thought. One basically saved the life, and the other one basically takes lives.
きっとお姉
She
ちゃんも
definitely
大
had.
変な人
We
生
saw
を
her
送ってき
past.
たんだろう
We
ね。
saw that amazing animation.
私たちは同じように途方もあの時から予感があったの。
Yay! Wait. Damn it.
あた
No! Damn it. Do I have to go back? Damn it. Do I have to go back? I might have to go
私
back,
た
ladies
ち
and
はい
gentlemen.
つかまた会えるって
Is it worth
抱
it
き
to
合うた
see
め
it?
に再会するんじゃ
Is
な
it
く
worth
て
it to see it? It
樹
is, I
脂を
think.
絡ませることで
Damn it. How do I go back? Do I have to fight it again? I'm just worried that I think you can change perspective, changing graphic options, and change perspective. How do I do that?
運命の定めを迎えるために
How do I do that?
遥か昔に書かれた
Oh wait, here. Ah, I'm here. Yeah. All right, where is it? Is this? What is it? Environmental detail, right? High, or I'll go high. Bloom. Where is it? Character quality is already high. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, don't crash on me, game. Don't do it. Oh.
答えを教えてもらって長い
No,
運命
no,
に
it's still triangle.
終止符を打つために
Nah, it's still triangles, mate. Nah, it's still triangles. Alright, let's try again. What is it? It's not... Do I have to put it very high? Because that would suck. Bloom effect, maybe high. No, it's still flower. It's still not flowers. Definitely not flowers. Aww. Change graphic options. I'm not sure where it is. Can someone tell me where it is? I just want to see the freaking flowers. I just want to see... Real-time character shadows and yeah, sure. I don't know what that is. Very high. Special effects, maybe special effects. High. Oh, no change. Yeah, there's no change. Or maybe it has. Oh, do I have to reset my game in order for it to show the changes? You can try? You think so? Alright, should I do the reset? Do I have to fight the freaking boss again? Yeah, I probably have to fight the boss again, don't I? Alright, so does everyone okay with that? Like, do you want me to do this entire again? Wait. Alright, wait. Let me confirm before you reset. Alright, sure. I'm gonna sit down and relax for a bit. But yeah, right now it's a very... Okay, so I can basically go through my thoughts with this whole part of the story. So, one thing that really interested me is the fact that now we know that the reason why Thanatos has not been seen in years is because Thanatos is already dead. But that would mean that everyone that dies is only just wandering around in Styxia as souls, in the river of Styxia as souls. They can't pass on because there is no one that is capable of sending their souls to the Netherrealm. All except Castorice. Castorice is the only one that's capable of doing that, and that's because she is the left hand of death. She represents the left hand, whereas the lack of Thanatos was the right hand, which is technically Thanatos herself. So yeah, that is a very interesting story. It is a very interesting take, knowing the fact that what we know now, or at least everything up till what we know, we see the fact that Castorice is the character that we know for a fact that is capable of basically just kill. I don't want to say killing people, like basically sending their souls to the Netherrealm, even souls themselves to the Netherrealm. And that is a very, very interesting thing. So, Polixia did this to save her sister, or at the very least, to allow her sister to be able to see the future after everything was done. Basically, the very same question that Castorice asked News. They said, why are you willing to sacrifice your life for a future that you're not able to see? This is the same thing, but now it seems like it's thrown back at her. Or at the very least, it had been thrown back at her. And I feel like News knows this. I feel like News interacting with Castorice knew her identity already. Or at the very least, he was still contemplating whether or not it was actually Castorice. Because it probably wouldn't make sense to him, right? He's like, wait a minute. The girl I saw that died has, the girl I saw that died is somehow still here. But then again, it is the future, so who knows? Oh yeah, I see a lot of flowers. Yeah, I don't see the flowers. I guess I have to reset. Ah, that would suck. Oh, pause and save. Yeah, pause and save. Absolutely. Absolutely pause and save. I'll pause and save, then after I'll reset, and then after I go back in. Alright, guess I'm pausing the game. I'm gonna reset my game and then just see whether or not it works or not, because I want... basically, I just want to see if I can see the flowers. So yeah, we're just... Oh yeah, my microphone's on. So yeah, we're just gonna be in this screen for the time being, and just to just so I can reset the game, and after I just hopefully see the effects change, because I do want to see the flowers. Like, Polixia and all that did this whole thing where like, oh yeah, I basically planted all these flowers during my time here. And it'd be a damn freaking big shame if I couldn't see it at all, you know? So yeah, I just want to see the flowers. That's... Like, I want to appreciate the game's design and everything. And obviously, I can only do so much because my laptop is kind of, mid-range and whatnot. So yeah. I can only do so much. So I do want to see what they have done. Or at the very least, I want to see what Polixia has done. And my ass, I've been sitting for too long. Oh gosh. Yeah, I am getting up and stretching right in sim. Oh. Feel like an old man. I probably am an old man. See, the thing is, I feel like we're only gonna be 3/4 of the way there because this will only conclude Castorice's story. It's still gonna be Anaxa's story conclusion, I feel like. Unless what we saw with Cafeo was the conclusion of Anaxa's story. He kind of confirmed that his theory was right. Oh yeah, so a human can become a titan. Only IND knows? Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt the fact that IND does know. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're back in the game. Hopefully Streamlabs will catch... Where the heck is my mouse? Where's my mouse? No! My mouse! Oh, there it is. Looking for game. Come on. Come on. Capture the game. Capture the game. Yeah! Let us in! Oh god, it's lagging. And I don't doubt that at all because obviously I set everything to high. So yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit laggy. So yeah, I hope you guys will forgive us for that. Or at least forgive us. Forgive me. Well, forgive me and my laptop. Forgive us. No, it does feel like it's lagging. Oh yeah, I mean look at the fact that the game can't even freaking load in. Yeah, you did warn me, but again, like I said, I want to see it in my own two eyes. I'm not even kidding. I haven't watched a single stream or anything related to this game. I mean related to this game, like gameplay wise. I haven't seen anything. I only just want to see how far I can go and whatnot. I can't find a good one. So I haven't even seen anything on this game yet. So I have to be able to see it once at least. At least for my own eyes. Oh gosh, look at the floor. Yep, it is so laggy. Oh yeah, the game is absolutely lagging. Ladies and gents. Oh. Somewhat fine? Alright, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah! Oh, geez, sorry, my ears. Yeah, we saw the flowers! It's no longer triangles!
実子を絡ませることで運命の定めを迎えるために遥か昔に書かれた答えを教えてもらって、長い運命に終止符を打つために。
Wow, this is indeed a sea of flowers. Yep. That is beautiful. Was it worth it? Probably not. Probably not for this case, like based on all this. I mean, I expected a bit better, but hey, I still think it's nice. See, even Bubbles is happy. As long as Bubble is happy, I'm happy too. It is nice, yeah. Don't get me wrong, it is very nice. You can really... It is, yeah. This is not the sea of triangles. This is the sea of flowers. Alright, looks like we can continue with the story. Let's catch up with Polixia first before... Okay, well. Oh, look at Bubbles trying to catch up. Adorable. Oh, wait. Oh, look at the moon. Hey, what?
長い長い時間が過ぎた。
Nah.
私はずっと一人で
I wanna continue. Let's
ここから眺めてたわ。
go.
寂しい荒れ地に拒まれ、
Yeah, I
その
probably
よう
should.
亡霊
But
な
it's a
姿
bit too late. Hopefully we can see the animations though. That would be great.
その中にお姉ちゃんを見つけることを期待しながらも、心の片隅で何よりも最も近しい家族が
Oh.
私のことを忘れてるのを見るのが
I mean, she
怖くて。
did, but not in the way that
わかります。
I know. But don't you see,
で
Polixia?
すがボリュシア、
I made it back anyway.
私の
You
剣
don't
能
have
を
to show the debt
一人
authority
で
on
背
your
負
own
う必
anymore.
要はもうありません。
Wait, what does that? Wait.
本来それは両の手で抱えるものなのですから。
Is Castorice going to try, basically going to be an authority of death as well?
彼に私たちの火種を持たせ、
No
人間界に
way!
戻ってもらいましょう。人々に生と死、そして輪廻を返すために。
So she's gonna be staying there with Polixia. So Castorice is gonna stay there at the Netherrealm. I think so.
私たちタナトスの責務は
Our responsibility.
最初から命を選別する
Say
こ
my
とではな
goodbyes.
く、それを見守ることですから。
Eternal? Eternal? Right, because we can't enter the Netherrealm. We're gonna say goodbye to her forever?
あまたの魂が帰するこの暖かな花の海を一緒にお世話していきましょう。
Because she's in the Netherrealm and I'm alive. Oh no.
ね、ボリュシア。うん。最後まで汝は凋落し、亡き者は死した炎がよみ
You
が
shall
えるが
wither
ごと
and
く、
through that the dead will
その
sprout
残
again
骸
from
よ
the
り芽
remains
吹く
and
だ
be
ろう。
reborn within the dead flame.
信託が示すように、タナトスの真剣を握れるのは一人だけ。死の黄金栄と私たちの運命の瞬間は昔のように、そう昔のでもあの試練の時とは違って私たちは準備ができてる。
You shall wither, and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains. So that is Castorice. And be reborn with the dead flame.
もう心を決めたのですね。うん。これが運命だもん。けどお姉ちゃんがいてくれるから。
So does that mean someone is going to die once again?
今世の試練を終えて私に死の抱擁を、そして生の炎を灯して。
Wait, hold up. So Castorice is going to be Thanatos now? Or at least
お姉ちゃんなら生と死の試練の後にきっとこの荒れ地に生気をもたらせるはずだよ。まるで冥界に赴く蝶々が死の枝に止まるように。ええ、 約束します。試練を終えた後、
No way!
私は冥界の永遠の住人となり、ステュクスを元に戻します。
So she's actually going to be staying here
それを空から
permanently?
降り注ぐ雨にして、魂の種を再びメイドにまきましょう。
So the river of soul shall return here.
生と死は再び流転する。あなたが育てたこの花の海は、これか
So
ら
now Castorice is
無
going to be
数
the
の
one
悲しみや喜
to
びの
basically act
魂を
as
乗せ、
Thanatos. But instead of preventing souls from moving
麗
on,
しく咲き
sorry,
続ける
from
でしょう。
returning, going to the Nether Realm, they are arriving to the Sea of Flowers in order for them to return back to the world through reincarnation. Wow.
ありがとう。最後にもう一つお願いしてもいいかな。
I wonder what they're gonna spend one last time together. I think that's a wish. They want to spend one last time as sisters. It has to be.
もちろんです。な、私のこと
Oh, never mind. Oh,
忘れないで。
So it is. So it's correct. So Castorice is gonna take over as Thanatos now. So, but the cold flame will, huh? So the cold flame will be with us. So there won't be a Demi-God of Death? Is that it? So there's not gonna be a Demi-God of Death. We're just gonna have the core flame of death with us. And Aglaia has to find another Chrysos heir to take over as death. Huh.
いつか輪廻を迎え、来世で再会したとき、たとえお互いの名前を知らなくとも、あなたを強く抱きしめます。
See that was strong enough to bring a tear to the eye.
キャストリス、キャストリス、お姉ちゃんみたいに
She's
美しい名前だ
more
ね。
beautiful than the romance titan herself. Cutscene. Oh, that's the seal. Oh.
私は死に安息を届けます。これからは停滞していた命が再び流れ始めるでしょう。
Life will flow once again. Oh. So that is yet another. Oh, we're going to Anaxas now. So I was right. I was right that we've only just completed Castorice's one. Now we move over to Anaxas. So now we're gonna move over to the citizens election bullshit politics thingy thing. That was tragic. It was. But at the same time, it wasn't tragic for me. It was more of something that was, I'm not gonna say I'm happy that it happened. Obviously not. Because obviously I would have preferred if, you know, I get to see Castorice again and again. But now she's gonna stay in the NetherRealm forever as the new Thanatos. But at the same time, but how does that make sense though? does it make sense? Because we're gonna get the core flame of Thanatos, of death. And getting the core flame itself is basically killing off the Titan. So aren't we essentially just killing off Castorice? Right? Doesn't it mean that? Doesn't mean like... Doesn't that mean that we essentially are killing... No, Andy, can you confirm one thing? What are you confused about, child? No, I'm confused about one thing. Because Castorice says that she wants to... So basically, they're getting rid of death in a way. But they're also letting souls reincarnate and all that. So the law of death will still remain. But getting the core flame of Thanatos would imply that we're killing Thanatos. But how... Oh wait, no, it's not killing Castorice. We're still... So we're getting... So Polixia is still Thanatos. Let's just call Thanatos as... Polixia as Thanatos. So we're getting the core flame of Thanatos, aka Polixia. But Castorice will remain in the nether realm in order to guide the souls through to the nether... To guide the souls of the dead through. Is that it? Is that what it's about? INZ, can you confirm that? Oh god, now the game is really lagging. Where the heck's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Cass put Thanatos to rest, thus retrieving the core flame as well as successfully clearing the trial of death and immediately assuming death's role. But yeah, but they said they're giving the core flame to us, no? Did they not say that?
15回目の門の時はもう目の前か。
So it's right that what I said before, that we are killing just Castorice. Yeah, when she retrieved it, doesn't mean she has to return it herself. Yeah, So we are killing Castorice with the new Thanatos? No. So, no, Thanatos is still dead. She's not Thanatos herself. She's just gonna remain at the Netherrealm to act as a guide for the souls. Is that it? I think that's it, right? Now she's acting as a guide to the lost souls. No, but at the same time, doesn't it?
もちろんです。そう何度も確認する必要はありません。
So Castorice will remain at the Netherrealm for all eternity, but why? I think she already said, didn't she? To allow the soul. Oh no, because she still has the curse of death. She will still be able to let everyone go to the Netherrealm. No? Yeah. Because she still has the ability to kill. She still has that touch of death. Because she can still send their souls through to the dead. to the actual nether realm for reincarnation. Oh man, that's just tragic. It's nothing to do with the curse anymore. Assume the role of death. The role of death would be that. So would it? See, that's confusing to me. Just how they word everything just kind of confused me. Just because it has nothing to do with the curse anymore. I mean, you see when oh god, my oh gosh. For me, okay, here's how I see it. Either way, Polixia / Thanatos will be killed, so there will not be. Oh god, how do I word this? Oh god, yeah, I don't know. This is just confusing to me, just because trying to come up with. Thanatos is dead. That much is certain. But it. Oh, I get it. Okay, I know what Ainzi's trying to say, but now Castorice is essentially now the Demi-God of Death. She's passed the trial. She is now the Demi-God of Death. Therefore, she is now the representation of death itself. And now, yeah, I get it now. Don't worry, Ainzi. I get it now. Yep, I fully get it. I get it now, yeah. Just like how Maide is now the Demi-God of Strife. He is representation of Strife. Castorice is now... Yeah, see, I think... Yeah, okay. I fully understand it now. Exactly, she assumed... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, okay, I fully get it. Okay, yeah, I fully get it. Yeah, that's why. See, that's why it got a bit confusing, just because I think when you said assume the role of death, I was like, so she became the new Thanatos? I was like, what? Then I was like, no, it's the same thing like the Flame Chase journey where everyone assumes the role of something that they are. And instead of going back to the mortal realm where everyone else is, she is going to choose to stay at the nether realm in order to let the souls pass on, instead of like what Pollux did, which was to prevent them because of its dead body. As for when Cass ascends to godhood, everything will enter. Yep. So basically, everything is going alongside to what the Flame Chase journey is doing, continuing onwards. Okay, fully get it, understand it, move on.
なら、なぜ前へ進まない。人混みを苦手とするところがまた出たか。
Don't forget to lower my graphics. Yeah. After this cutscene, I will definitely have to. See, here's the thing though. Does this go alongside Anaxa's plan? Because I don't think it did. Did Anaxa predict it to happen? Is he gonna meet Castorice and then he's just like, what the fuck? Why are you here? And then he gets the core flame? Who knows?
そなたの尊大さも
そこについては全くの同意です。
Yep, not surprised. Not surprised you say that.
ほう、意外だな。反論しないのか。
Right now, I'm farming archer. Good luck, Geos Element.
自分がどういう人間かわからないわけがないでしょ。少なくともあなたという居候よりは知っているつもりです。
死に際の言葉にしては、
And they say men whose ends are nigh have with kind words. Well, that is exactly
だからこそ、
because he's a piece of shit.
我は
お褒めいただき光栄です。
さて、
Now the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
我の質問、
もうここまで来たのですね。前回はどこまで話しましたか。
オンパロスの歴史はある種の輪廻のように繰り返されている。
Hold up.
だったな。
Hold up. Occurring in cycles. I was right. Yep. Wow, I actually didn't want it to be right, but yep, it is right. It repeats itself. History repeats itself, apparently. Yep. And I know this is something I'm not supposed to know now, because obviously I'm very far behind.
ええ、
But
間違いありません。
oh,
世界が
oh.
終わりを迎えると、
Oh!
火種を背負う半身は新たなタイタンとなる。
Wait, hold up. But I'm also one? But wait! No! It's Mem. Mem is going to be the representation of Oronix. It has to be. Yep, I just realized it. I was gonna say, wait a minute, I'm a Titan. What kind of cyclical are you talking about? I don't know. The cyclical of repeats itself in a cycle. The definition of cyclical. Or cyclical. I don't know. Is that not what it means? Cyclical. Occurring in cycles. History. He said history. Well, Anaxa says history. I say well, to be fair, I said the life itself. But in this case, it's not life. It's Titan. The Titans as a whole will repeat itself. The age of Titans will repeat itself. But you see, one thing that... Okay, so what I was gonna say before this big-ass reveal was that maybe this is like one knowledge I'm not supposed to know, but I thought that would also imply that the people who... Like, we technically can change the past, or at least, at the very least, bring changes to the past that... Oh, I don't know how to word it. But I'm saying, like, history sort of repeats itself. And that's the reason why we see characters who are dead, like Hyselin, somehow come back to life. Even though she's dead, even though she should very well be dead, somehow we know that she's coming out. We don't know why. But that's my prediction. It's the fact that it's because it does repeat itself in a way. I don't know. I have no idea. Because obviously I lack the knowledge. I don't know why it happens, but yeah. Okay, so you and Anaxa are talking about different... Yeah, definitely. I don't know what Anaxa is talking about. So he's saying that the demigods will eventually become the new Titans at the Era Nova. So that's what he's saying. But at the same time, I think that there's no way the Trailblazer will become like Oronix. That doesn't make sense. I think it's got to be Mem. So does that mean Mem is gonna be here? It makes sense. Mem is gonna remain at Amphoreus, probably Phaenon's childhood friend, to be honest with you, realistically. And then we're gonna go on to the next trailblazing world. Stuff like that. So it makes sense, yeah. Because at the end of the day, even though Tingyan was dead, we can still use Tingyan, so it works like that. Damn it, that sucks then.
新山で見たことを覚えていますか？カリプソ、ゴーナウス。あの英雄たちは運命の果てにたどり着き、そして次々と去って、死の候補者の双子だけが残りました。残念ながら、たとえ彼らの旅路が私たちのものと似ていて、あなたやカリプソ、ニカドリー、ゴーナウスが証明してくれたとしても、それは輪廻の推論にしかなりません。
I like that you're already predicting the end, even though we're still far behind, yeah.
ここまで来るのに苦労を重ねてきましたが、証明することはほぼ諦めていました。しかし、我々はボリュシアという名の少女と。
No confirmation though, because Anaxa is talking about a different thing. Thus,
Castorice
speculation
のことを知っ
remains.
た。
Like, yeah, I'm not saying that mine is true. A theory is just a theory. Like I said, A theory is just a theory.
If もし彼女が本当にタイタンの指針によって過去から送られてきた生命なら、スティコシアを交点に
If Castorice was
二
truly
つの世界を経験した彼女は
sent,
きっと全てをつなぐ絆となるでしょう。
huh? If Castorice was truly sent from the past to the present, I don't think that's the right way of putting it, though. I don't think she was sent from the past. I think she was reincarnated, because that's confirmed. Polixia confirms that she did basically molded Castorice's life back to pieces. It is the Titan's self-serving reason. It was Polixia's self-serving reason. Huh. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. You see, when you say it like that, that's fair, but I said I was right with the whole cyclical history. That was what I did speculate, but what I did speculate and the reasons that he provided were different things. But I still came to a conclusion that it was cyclical history because of the whole infinite thing and whatnot. But yeah, it's right that, I don't know if this is true, but I am right that it is a cyclical history, that history repeats itself. What repeats itself is the only thing that's wrong. That is the thing that I will admit to it. What is right, it seems, I don't know if Anaxa's right, what is right is that it is a cycle. Things are in loops, in a way. What I'm saying is a cycle is wrong. But the fact that it is undeniable, if Anaxa's right. If. Again, if. But this is weird. The way that he said, if Castorice was truly sent from the past to the present, I think this is wrong though. What Anaxa is saying is wrong because this is just a speculation. It is the Titan's self-serving reason, but it's wrong to say that she was sent from the past to the present. That is wrong, but I think he's aware that it's Polixia. He's aware that Polixia became Thanatos. I think he does know, but is that right to say that she was sent from it? I don't think she was sent from the past. But that's his thought process of Castorice was in the past and now she's in the present because of the self-serving reasons of the Titan. So that's right.
もし死の双子が二つの世界を超え、スティクスで再会を果たせたなら、
So it is. So the whole theory about a cycle of the history is right. Yeah, that one. That's what I said. So I was right about the theory of the cycle of histories. I'm wrong about what is being repeated. That is the thing.
それは良いことだ。
Oh god, black screen.
しかし、なぜそう断言できる？ もしその推測が
I mean, he's
間違
right
った
though.
ものな
And
ら、
the thing is, he is right with the whole theory about
落胆して帰
she
ってく
did
る
meet
こ
her
と
sister
に
at
な
the
る
end,
ではない
at the
か。
Sea of Souls. So he is right. So the whole theory about the history repeating, the Titans basically becoming the Titans again. His thought is correct though. Someone who is supposed to be dead from the previous era, Nova, got sent. That's what I said. What he said, how he said it was kind of wrong, but it's also right. She wasn't sent. But basically, yes, she was also sent. Because saying that she was sent implies that it's the same person. It sorta isn't the same person. It's the same person in theory, in general, but not the same person, because different memories, different same personality, same soul technically, just different person as a whole. Because the person that Castorice is has gone through so much more suffering than the actual Castorice. So therefore, it's not sent. The word saying that sent would imply that, oh, this person was moved from here to there. The same thing was sent. It was not sent. That's the thing. That's why it's it. That word is wrong. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's wrong. I'm saying that the word he used there was wrong. There's no way she was not sent there. No, I'm not teaching grammar. It's just how I feel about it. Maybe I think sent can be used, but it's also not in the way that he's thinking of. Different memories, but the same. But also different life. It was not the same. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. That's what I said. It is. I understand where he's coming from. I just think that it's still the wrong word to use. I would not have used sent. But from what's it called? Scientific way of saying, of going through things, or an alchemical way of saying things, then yeah, you can say sent because it makes sense with his alchemy point of view. It does make sense. He's destined to overturn this farcical world. Yeah, I'm lagging like mad. Oh, he's gonna embarrass Canis. I hope so. I hope he does embarrass Canis. Alright, let's lament on Stream of Souls. Dream, bubble, and slumber. Oh wow, I got 160 from that? No, and speaking of Anaxa's point of view, he won't care what life when... Yeah. That's what I said. From his point of view, which I don't care about, he can use the word sent. I'm saying in theory. Yeah. See, INZ likes to fight for the males, for the husbanders. Yeah, like I said, I'm not saying he's wrong. I've never said that he's wrong. I'm just saying that I don't agree with the word sent being used. That word alone, I don't agree with. Everything, his whole reasoning, his line of thought, everything is spot on. I would not say that it's wrong. Just that word. And then I said, I agree that it's his point of view of alchemy, point of view and all that. I agree with that. Alright. Looks like I do have to exit the game though. I do have to exit the game again. So, it's time to go back here. Woo! But yeah, I do agree. I do agree with what Anaxa, Ainzi being the proxy of Anaxa is saying. It's his point of view that he doesn't care about how things come to be because, you know, he studies souls. He doesn't care about how it happened. But it is true that this character is essentially being sent to the future through the eyes of another character. Yeah, I know what I said, but that's also before seeing what you're saying as well. Then I was like, yeah, you're kind of right in that sense. So it's like I said one thing, then I had to correct it like a bit after. So yeah, it's kind of like I say yes and I say no, then, you know. But yeah, I think, yeah, he does know them. Because I know where this point is. I'm saying that I'm unsure if he knows about what's going to happen. About, you know, whether Castorice will eventually stop and all that. I don't know. Because that was also very last minute, wasn't it? He was able to predict that. That kind of baffles me, in a way. He was able to somehow predict the fact that Castorice, who is still hesitant about what happens, about, you know, wanting to get rid of death. She was like kind of hell-bent on that. And all of a sudden she's like, actually, yes, the world does need death in that case, you know? And Anaxa kind of predicts that. And she's like, yeah, so that's going to happen. See, That's what I meant by I don't know if he's sure about that. That's the one thing I'm not 100% certain, because I think he knows what will happen, but if he could predict that, then fair enough. Alright, I'm in the game again. Let's go! Alright, back in the game. Let's go. You two should do a podcast together. What, a Honkai Star Rail podcast? That'll be funny. That'll be funny. They'll be arguing a ton. Yeah. I mean, I won't call it arguments. I feel like we'll both have our own point of views about something. Cause like even this, I feel like it's just like a point of view of something. So yeah. Nah, I don't say we'll argue or anything. We won't argue. We'll have discussions. We'll have discussions. It's a discussion, a passionate discussion from both our point of view. It's gonna be discussions. Discussions at the highest order. At the highest order, I say. We are the exact opposite when it comes to theory. Oh yeah, definitely. 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 We are definitely that. Because how I read a particular text, INZ will read it very differently as well. That's why sometimes he will try to correct me on that, and I'm like, yeah, but look at the evidence in the game. It did say that. Chris likes to make conjecture during the narration. Yes, exactly. But it ends up right. Not always right. Not always right, but it seems majority of the things I have pointed out based on what I've said ended up happening. It's just that some tweaks there, here and there. So yeah, I'm just saying the theory somehow ended up, some of it ends up being true. Some of it was false. So I'm just saying the conjecture works. The conjecture works, baby. But yeah, it is funny though. It is funny. I like, that's what I said. I like doing it on the spot, because it gives people an idea from where my mind is going. That's why I love theory crafting in the middle of the story. It gives people an idea about where... Yeah! Nah, I'd say 65, 70, alright? Nah, I would say 65, 70. I would say 65 to 70. I was right about the whole Polixia thing. I said that the dragon was a representation of Thanatos. I was right about that. I said that they were gonna meet up at the end. I didn't predict what Castorice is gonna do. I didn't know that. Yeah, but that's what I said. 65 to 70. That was mostly right. Mostly right. You have to give me that. That is mostly right. That was mostly right. That is basically 65 to 70% right. I was mostly right. You can't deny that. I say you can't deny me that. Nah, I'm not gonna accept. I'm not gonna say 60. 65 close. 65 is close. We'll meet in the middle and say 65. That was mostly right. Oh god, is the game still lagging? No! Don't lag on me, game. Alright, so I guess we're kind of stuck in this game right now. We're kind of... Okay, it's somewhat a bit laggy. See, different standard, my... Okay, yeah, I don't know about that. See, his standard is him taking all the information already. I am theory crafting on the spot. It ends up mostly being right. And he's just using all the evidence. He's just waiting for the answers. That's different. I don't wait for the answers. I'm going for it full stop.
Final.
Oh.
最後の弁論は彼に任されているのですか?
So yeah, you're waiting for the answers, my friend. I'm not waiting. I'm giving an answer right here, right now, and then correcting my answer.
てやるのだ。残酷な戦争を引き起こした黄金兵たちに。
Oh gosh, shut up, Canis.
民の声よ。
Shut up. Boo! Go away, Canis. Nobody likes you.
あの
As always, that
女
woman
相
knows
変
how
わ
to
ら
stir
ず
up
人の
crowd.
心を
So
煽
I
るのが
guess
得
we're
意で
gonna
す
see her get embarrassed here. Yes, no, maybe because there's no way that they're getting, because Castorice is not coming back. She's stuck in the Nether Realm and whatnot. So they aren't getting the core flame. We are gonna get it. And basically, no wait, not even just that. Castorice is now the Demi-God of Death. So the era Nova does continue. So there's no way that they're gonna win.
アナイクス先生もう来ないものか
Phaedon thought, I'm screwed. Shit, it's the professor. I'm gonna lose for sure.
票を投じなければこの
Waiting
民
for
会が
answers.
無
How
意味なもの
dare
になっ
I
てしまうで
speculate
しょ
longer than you since I have to wait a whole patch to see my. Yeah, I mean, I also do the same thing. To be fair, if you want to say that, I've been theorizing about the whole idea that Amphoreus was a whole thing about history repeating itself since version 3.0, baby. That's 2 patches. And now we're 4 patches ahead. You want to say it like that? Nah, son.
な
I've been saying
Sensei.
Amphoreus was basically
世界の
history
運命を
repeating
民
itself.
間に託すの
And
は
I even brought up about the whole
正しいことな
Ragnarok
のか
situation. So yeah, I'm saying.
Oak ヘイマは数千年の間その制度の下で存在してきた。つまり合理的であることはすでに証明されています。ですが聞きたいのはそういうことではないでしょう。本当に知りたいのは世界の運命を分かつこの場をアグライアがあなたに委ねたこと。それが正しいかどうか。
Lamau, don't argue, you two. Be nice. Lol Jackson is now treating the two like children, bro. That's easy conjecture, but what causes it? Yeah, but like I said, if you're waiting for the ending to get it, that's basically getting all the answers. Just saying, just saying. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course I do. They're arguing even though they're both writing claims. Alright, fine. Alright, truce, ID. Truce. We have truce. But that's what makes us rivals. We are kind of friend or rivals. I don't think that exists. I don't think that would exist. But we're kind of like friends. Good friends, but also good rivals. Because we both want to fight in every... We're kind of like Anaxa and Aglaia in that case. That is funny.
相変わらず真意を見抜くのがうまいな先生は。
あなたとは特に付き合いが長いですから。
Most people only take 4
他
years
の
to
人はせい
graduate.
ぜい
Like,
4
oh,
年で
just like
卒業
college.
していま
Great.
す。
I feel like I'm on my way to an execution
縁
chamber
談に
instead
上が
of
る
a
というよ
podium.
りそれで
So do you have an answer to
答
my
えは
question?
あなたの代わりに
No,
そ
I
の
don't.
質問。
I thought so.
なぜなら
Because that question is
この
not
質
yours
問
to
は
ask
あ
in
な
the
た
first
と
place.
全く関係ないのですから。アグライアがあなたに
Is
委
Aglaia
ねたこと
entrusting the
が
world to you
正
the
しい
right
かどう
decision?
か。
Don't make me laugh. That is a question that
笑わせ
woman
ないで
must
くだ
answer
さい。
herself. Why are you fretting
それは
about
あ
this
の
on her
女自身
behalf?
の問題で
Or
はあ
have you
り
been
ませ
seeing
んか。
yourself as her pawn all
な
this
ぜあ
time?
なたが彼女のいいですか。むしろこう考えるのです。自分は世界の運命をどう決めるのが正しいか。これこそがあなたが考えるべきことですよ。
What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be doing. We should kill the Flame Reaper, that's for sure. Get rid of the Flame Reaper. Do they continue that whole thing though? They should take charge. But if they're gonna become the new Titans anyways, that's gonna be interesting.
まだ時間はあります。どう答えたらいいか。
Show it to
よ
him
く
on the
考え
podium.
てくださ
Do
い
it.
神々に救いを求める者たちに伝えるよ。
Yeah, exactly. That's a very
わかったよ。
interesting take though. That is a very
ありが
interesting
とう
take.
アナイクス先生。
アナクサゴラスと呼んでください。
Oh, shut up, Anaxa. Even the game doesn't care about your full name.
先生はどっちに投票を？
Ooh.
それはあなた次第です。さあシスもその思想を守らんこと。
Wait, I thought he was gonna be speaking up. No. I guess it's gonna be Canis that speaks up. Interesting. Are we gonna be watching it from his perspective though? I'm surprised. I guess it makes sense. We are not gonna be playing as Phaenon because Phaenon hasn't arrived yet. But now...
Anaxa様、これより民会の最後の演説、カイニス様が特別席を用意しております。
No, he's not gonna
今すぐ。
accept it, I don't think.
では、
He
こちらへ
is.
どうぞ。
Interesting. See, it's interesting to me because it feels like what he's doing is that he's just setting up Canis for this big ass win that he's gonna make it drop. Or at the very least, he's not making it happen. He just wants to do what he thinks is right. And then it depends on Phaenon, doesn't it?
元老の皆様、市民の皆様、静粛に。神霊の慣習の名において、奥ヘイマの誠実な市民、エリュシオンのファイノンが本民会の最後の演説を行います。
Is I watching the freaking speeches by freaking politicians and all that?
ありがとう、ライコス殿。
あいつ
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for arrogant citizen is right. I would drop kick him in the face.
カナオリはなんでこんなやつが最
ただの戦士よね。それ
Oh,
がカイニスに勝てる？
ケファレ様。
By Kefal
奥
above,
ヘイマ
dear
の市民の
citizens
みん
of
な、
Kima.
君たちの視線は届い
As
てい
you
る。
look upon me, so too do I see you.
その目は憂いに満ちてい
I
るよ
see
う
your
だ。
fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Christ and the Council of Elders,
これから
and
訪
your
れる
uneasiness about the
この
future
生
of the
徒の
holy
明日を
city.
憂いている世界の運命と
Yet
いう
before
壮
you
大な議題
contemplate
を考
something
え
as
る前に、
grand as the fate of the world, I
まずは
ask
目を
that
開けて
you
みて
look
くれ。
closer. Look
ケファレ
beyond the
様に照ら
horizon
された地平
illuminated by
線を越えて、
Kefal at the
僕
crisis
たちが
threatening
直
to
面している
overwhelm
危機を
us.
見つめてほしい。
Interesting start. Interesting start. So you're trying to ask them to look beyond the discord of the whole argument or the battle between Chrysos and Elder of Councils. But you see, it depends on whether or not the citizens themselves are smart. Are they smart or are they not? Likely they are not smart. What?
僕の故郷のエルシオンは
Aedes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea.
麦の波。
I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace
隣
and
人や
quiet with
友
my
人たち
family
と
and friends.
まるで
Interesting. That is a good start, though.
素晴らしい
Bringing,
場所だよ。
like, bringing out your own history and
みんなに
to
も
support your own evidence.
その
That
景
is a
色を見て
strong
もらい
point.
たかったけど、
How I wish I would invite all of you to that
それはもうできない。
paradise, far away from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't.
僕の故郷が育んだ
Because
すべては
And all that she
僕が愛した
nurtured,
全ては
all that I loved,
暗
they
黒
have
の
been
潮
long
に飲まれて
devoured
しま
by
っ
the
た。
black tide. My beloved
僕はもう
home is no more. Ooh, are we gonna see his... Oh no, it's not signed. What was the girl's name
暗
again?
黒の潮が訪れた時のことは
I will never forget
今
the
も鮮
day
明に覚えてい
the
る。
black tide struck. His father broke
Hero
with a broken
Musa.
sword to his last breath to protect his
子供
child.
のために
His mother,
折れた剣で最後
geez,
まで
that's
戦っ
cruel,
た。
cruel. As also I might live to stand
母
before
のアウ
you
ダ
here
タは
than now.
狩人のガルバは
He
弓を
was
引
a
き
hunter, but in the end those arms
愛
that
す
drew
る
a
幼子
bow
のペソを抱きながら
instead embraced
共に死ん
Pisso.
だ。
Pisso.
教師であるピティアスは
Oh, yes.
命を懸けて
See,
生徒たち
that
を
is
助けた。
good. See, he's drawing out
燃え盛る
he's
木の
drawing out
柱に押しつぶされ
feelings
た。
of like, oh god, sympathy from the people. His beloved son as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
なら
And
そ
what
の
of
娘
Livia,
の
her
リリア
daughter?
は
Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't.
いや
Livia, Pisso, and so
リ
many
リア
other
も他の
children,
子供たちも
my childhood friends,
僕の仲間はみんな
they were all swallowed by the
暗黒の
black
潮に
tide
飲み
and
込ま
turned
れ
into monsters.
歪んだ
Oh
怪物
gosh.
にな
Oh,
ってしまっ
they
た。
had to turn into the monsters themselves? Oh god. And he kept saying the same things over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally stilled my heart and granted them eternal peace in my soul. That he did the right thing? Oh God. Yeah, that is a oof. Oof. That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Okima to its knees anytime. Canis may have promised that with the three titans of calamity gone, Okima will return to an era of Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint. Yeah, it is disappointing. While the Demi-God of Strife has done everything in his powers to hold them back, that's facts. Even though Strife is gone, they are still coming. By now, the name of that Black Rose Swordsmaster, the Flame Reaver, has likely echoed through the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife Demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core frames of the gods. Ooh. And he's gonna say that the Flame Chase are the only one that can do it, eh? Is he? That's a good question now. Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Okima still a picture of peace? For now. Exactly. The city of Okima shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why? Yeah, because the Flame Chase has been fighting them before they arrive. I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Okima from calamity. With her golden thread, Aglaia has persevered. Not persevered. And continues to preserve. Is it not persevere? Preserve. Preserve is like preservation, I guess. Preservation is just like these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. Even he's impressed. It's the words that he's using that's really solid. Because he's not using a script or anything. He's using it from the heart. He's memorized what he's wanted to say. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because of her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourself this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Okima away from the Flame Chase journey? That is fair. Because at the end of the day, why are they focused? Because the Flame Chase journey is about protecting the peace of Okima. But Canis is just saying that, oh, she's bad. That's a very strong point. That is a very strong point. They're just saying, oh yeah, we can enter this era of peace of the god, like without death, strife, and all that. But then that is also a counterpoint using the fact that, oh, but strife is gone, and yet the black tide is still approaching. That's a very strong point. That is very good. The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. They don't care. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Okima's history and honor, along with the Citizens' Assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin. Yeah! Woo! Accept it, because you're all vermin! It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
彼女がオクヘイマーの期待を裏切ったことは一度もない。
Not once has she failed Okima,
だというのに
yet these vermin attempt to
ウジ
tear
虫
her
によって
apart,
たかって非難さ
tarnishing
れ
her name with
大き
unfounded
な屈辱を
allegations.
受けていいの
She
だろう
may
か。
have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her
後
heart...
に現れた神聖を
Jeez,
除い
it's
て
so hard to say all this. But
彼女
hasn't
の
her
本心は
heart
常に
always stayed true to humanity?
人と共にあり続けてきた元老院はこの民会を強引に
The attempt to
人と神の
mislead
対
you
立である
and
と決め
reduce
つけ
this assembly to a crude
人々を
standoff between
騙そうと
gods
して
and
いる。
humans, but citizens of
僕
Okima.
が言ったお願いを
Once
覚
more,
え
I
ているか。
implore you to open your eyes and look at those
オク
around
ヘイ
you.
マの市民よ、目を見開き、君たちのそばに立っている人たちを見てくれ。よく目を凝らすんだ。
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human
人の熱い心
or the
か、
poisonous glands of a
それとも
pest?
害虫の毒か。
Oh! Oh, he is good! He is good! All of your vermins, pests, everything!
心の中で答えが決まったら、もう一度彼女たちに目を向けてみて
Make
ほ
your
しい。
judgment, then turn your gaze to the
君
demigods,
たちが冷酷
whom
だと
so
思ってい
many
た
of you
半身
regard
が
as cold and merciless.
人間ら
Do
し
you
い
not
輝
see
き
the
を
light
放
of
っているかどうか。
humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet
人の皮を
utter
かぶ
only
って暴言
hurtful,
を吐く者が
slanderous words. Can you
権
not
力と
see
欲
their
望に
souls have
惑
been
わされていな
corrupted
い
by
かどうか
power?
を。
Yeah! Pull for Phanon? I've been tempted. Like I said, I've been tempted. Phanon is tempting me. Ooh.
ど
Fair
んな
enough.
答えを出して、
Yet no matter what your answer is,
オストラ
and
ク
no
を
matter
どち
who
らに
your
入れた
vote
としても
goes to, rest assured that
心配
you have
する必要
nothing to
はない。
fear. The flame chase journey will still continue. I guess he'll say that, right?
なぜなら僕も
For Aglaya,
アグライアも
Tribios and I will remain your faithful
Toris
guardians and pledge our lives to
君たちの
upholding your
忠実な
decision.
盾であり続け、
Yeah? Basically, he's just
そ
saying
の
the
選
flame
択
chase
を
journey
支
will
持する
still
と誓う
continue,
からだ。
even if they vote otherwise.
この誓いは
And this vow will stay true
僕たち
until
の
the end of
命
our
が尽きるまで
days,
続き、
when it will be passed on to future
そして
flame chasers.
揺らぐことも
A steadfast
消え
and
ることも
unwavering promise that will shall
永遠にない。
endure through the ages. That was great. That was amazing. Wow, Phanon is good. And smile. Yeah, small smile, slight curve. Slight, very slight. But even he's proud.
火を追う旅の継続と火を追う旅の中
Oh,
断
who called for the continuation?
両者の今この時点で票数は互角
Oh!
完璧な均衡を保っています
Oh, okay. Oh, but Anaxa hasn't voted, I think. They're gonna say, like, Anaxa hasn't voted. He's like, oh, I haven't voted yet.
予想通り
Oh.
火を追う旅
Oh,
は
never mind.
中止に最
See,
も
here's
近
the
い
thing.
場所ま
I've
で
been
来たわけで
thinking
す
Anaxa was a good person. He might not be, but I don't know.
さあアナクサゴラス殿
I was right.
I don't
Okay,
know
so I'm
about
right
this.
with that. See, that's the thing. He's saying that it's closest to its end. It's perfectly balanced, so whatever he picks. Okay.
まだ投票していない人はいますか？
Technically, Castorice. Technically, the Trailblazer. They haven't voted. I'm a flame chaser now because I literally have the freaking core flame of the thing.
あなたが最後の一人です慎重に考えてください
Oh, I'm pretty sure everyone's like, oh, we definitely won.
分かっています。
Oh.
であれば構いませんあなたが常識に
Oh. Is there a cutscene? Please let it be a cutscene. No! Alright, this is where we're going to be ending off today's live stream, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. And yeah, today, it's been a great time. I severely enjoyed today's stream. The whole reveal with casters and whatnot, and everything which happened. My god, that was... Oof. That was... Oh, it was crazy. Honestly, the whole reveal... Like, the whole reveal with Polixia was kind of somewhat expected, but everything that leading it was kind of surprising to me. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm not gonna be ending it here. See, I got you guys. I got you. Obviously, I'm not gonna be ending it here. Dude, I said... See, you're ending when you almost end the whole patch?
Yoshi.
I knew I was waiting for that reaction. I was waiting for that reaction right there. But yeah, obviously I'm gonna continue. Are you kidding me? I'm at the end. I'm not gonna end it like that. That'd be horrible. I was not. I already said I was gonna finish it. I wasn't. Besides, it's only 11. I would have ended by 11:30 or something.
鋭い言葉で人々の感情をかき立てたのは
You've done well, Feynon.
あのような
Given
状
the
況において
circumstances,
妙
delivering
策
a
と
rousing
言え
speech
ま
to
す
stir up emotions was a prudent move. Oh no. But? Oh, but he's not gonna vote, I don't think. There's no way he'll vote. Oh no, he just stopped.
お待ちいただきありが
Thank
とう
you
ご
all
ざ
for
い
your
ました
patience. On behalf of the 7
この
sages of the grove
Anaxa
of Ephenani and the
真語
scholars
の
of
受刑の
Amphoreus,
試
I,
験人
Anaxagoras, am ready to
すべ
cast
て
my
の
vote.
学者を代表
Canis
して
is confident.
神
She
聖な
is
一票を
grinning.
投じましょう
She is grinning from teeth to teeth right now.
だが公平を期すため金織
But
殿
before that, in the interest of
皆
fairness,
さんの前であ
Lady
なたに質
Goldweaver,
問
I
させ
pose
て
a
いただ
question
き
to you
ます
before all who are gathered here.
教えていただけます
Will you, as Phaenon has
ファイノン
promised,
の言う通り
stand by the decision
結果が
made in
どう
the
あれ
assembly regardless of
こ
outcome?
の厳粛な民会の決定を守ってくれ
I
るので
mean,
すね
I... See, I'm more curious about what he's going to do.
公平を期すためあなたの判断に影響するような約束は致しかねます
In the interest of fairness, I make no promise, lest it influence your decision.
いいでしょう
Ooh. Smart.
誠実なご回答
Phaenon's like, please. Surely Chris wouldn't do. Yeah, like I said, I was already gonna be finishing it in regardless. He's smiling. Dude, even I'm worried. I don't know where it's gonna end. Anaxagoras is just the most mysterious. His thoughts are the most mysterious.
何やってんだ一体
I feel like he has something to do with wanting to become a titan, no?
重大
waiting
な
for
決断
Kafeo.
をするわけだしもうちょっと
It has something to do with Kafeo,
しやが
right?
って何様のつもりだ
Ah, shut
時間がも
up.
ったいねえだろ
Who even are you anyways? You don't even have a name. Shut up.
アナイクス殿どうかお忘れなく
Oh, great. Shut up.
第一に
Rule number 1.
私をアナ
Do
イク
not
スと
call
呼
me
ばないでく
Anaxa.
ださい
Rule number 2. Never interrupt
第
me.
二に
Silence is golden. Oh,
私
golden.
の話
Oh, it must be some. It has something to do with Kafeo, right? He wants to become a titan. He wants to become a new. He wants to change things, right? And everyone worships Kafeo. It's something to do with that, I feel like.
早く投票しろ何のんきにやってんだ
Cast your vote. Cast your vote. But he's gonna die, isn't he? I forgot.
世の中のあらゆる苦難はそなたの道具として利用されるのではないかと考えてしまうな
That's the thing, though. That's very, very interesting. Is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage? Hardship in the world. Interesting. It does seem that way.
体と魂が分離された
See,
の
that's the
は
thing. I just remembered. He was going. He is fated to die. He said that he was gonna die or something, right? He said that his body and soul will be separated and all that. Like on the day of the cast assembly. So he will be dead, no?
我が師サーシ
Oh,
ス
Circe. Should I say Calypso? Accompany me on
最
this
後まで
final
付き合
journey.
ってもらいますよ。さあ、
Let
冥
a
界へ
journey to the Netherrealm and see how she would
あなたの質問を
substantiate the answer to your
私の選
question
択
and validate my decision.
彼女
Oh, he wants to see if
どんな
Castorice
風
is
に
going to
完
be.
璧に証明してくれるのか。潮の音をたどれば
We need only to follow the sound of the tides. He's gonna meet Castorice at the Netherrealm, I guess? Oh,
あなたは
you are.
我が教えよ
Oh,
君なら大事を
That's
な
his
せると
teacher.
言ったであろう
I think
先生
it is, yeah. So now he's meeting his teacher.
運命とは不思議なものだ礼拝学派は神を冒涜するものを生み出したまるで小さなロバが母の乳を飲み干した後そのまま蹴りを
先生のことは尊敬しています。
So now he basically just
ご存知の
has
通り
met his teacher again.
それ以上に君は真理を愛している
Oh my god, the lag. Yeah, my laptop's lagging again. Ugh. Even though I changed it back. Unfortunate. Unfortunate! Dude, I'm clicking, but it's not working.
だから私が受けた非難を気に病まないでくれその騒音に歩みを邪魔されてはいけない 礼拝学
As
派
a
の
sage
賢
of
者として
oh
君を
gosh.
認めることは許され
Venerationists,
ない
I am duty bound to oppose you, but as your friend and
アナクサグ
mentor,
ラスの友人であり教師として
Anaxagoras,
言わ
I
せても
say,
生きな
go
さい
for it, for the truth is
真
already
理
in your
は
hand.
胸に刻んでおきます。
さあ前へ進みその果てにたどり着いた時
約束します。先生。
サーシスがその思想を守らんこ
May
とを
Circe safeguard your thoughts.
先生のおっしゃる通りです。孤独な探求真理の前でまたお会いしましょう。先生。
何をためらってるのよ。さっさと投
Is
票
he
したら
just
どう？
gonna drop dead or something?
静かに。
Silence, everyone.
サーシス。
Behold, Circe.
見てください。
Here at the center of the world,
今
I
こ
shall
の瞬
write the
間
final step of my proof.
私は真理まで
For this place is but
あと
one
一
step
歩。
away from the truth. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Oh!
あなたの推測は
No! Why is it lagging? Oh, that just ruined it. No! Fuck this laptop. I hate this laptop and everything it stands for.
証明されました
So he's confirmed it, yeah?
感謝しますキャストリス。 答えは明白です。私は火を追うたびに投票します。私は世界の真理を解き明かした。
I like that it only started working right when Anaxagoras was just laughing his ass off. But yeah, I kind of expected that.
結果が明らかになり
But
ま
I
した
was more, I expected more
ケ
of
ファレ
a...
とタレンタムの名においてそして
See,
神霊の慣習
interesting,
の名において
interesting thing.
私は見
Elixir
ま
was
した
still there. Interesting. Yeah. That was very interesting though. Yep.
いや、ライコス、待て。
What do you mean?
アナイクス殿、
He's already seen the truth of the world, that history does repeat itself, apparently.
お前にふさわしい罰を用意しよう。裏切りの代価がどれほどのものか。
私の言葉をまだ覚えてい
Yeah,
ま
he
す
knows
か
how to betray people.
それは私の貴重な才能の一つですよ。
これまでの演技はあいつらの
It's
愚
not
かな火を
preposterous,
追う
it's the
旅
only
を
right
完
thing to
遂
do.
させるためか。
演技いいえ。たと
I've
え
always
疑
been
り
known for
深
my
くとも
honesty. Oh,
私の誠実さは広くカイニスと
if you really misunderstood me, Lady
どうやら誤
Clueless,
解されてい
you
るよう
realize I
で
never
す。
had any interest in your pathetic
あなた
little game
は
of
私のこと
politics.
をよく知らないだ
Factions,
け。
standpoints, they are jokes in
あ
my
なた
eyes.
た
I
ち
have
の哀れ
never
な
wanted
政治
to
ごっ
switch
こに
sides.
は私こ
Because
そ
I, and I
唯
alone,
一の
am the
真
truth.
理なのです。
The most arrogant thing you can say, but damn does he do it well.
カイニス殿
With all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decisions of this assembly. Exactly! You refuting just shows everyone what kind of piece of damn you are.
私は見ました
I observed that
奥
Okima
が
has
その運
chosen
命
her
を選んだ
destiny.
こと
This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the Flameshift journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes such that all citizens are aware of the city's way
英雄
forward.
の壁に掲示させて
お前
I mean, you're gonna get mad at the messenger. That's kind of messed up.
どうや
It seems not everyone is
らまだ
ready
満
for the
足して
assembly
い
to
ない
end.
人がいるよう
Very
です。
well, let me entertain you for a little
そ
longer.
れでは
What's he gonna do?
よろしいでしょうか。
By your leave,
ライコスと
Lord Lycus.
おお面白い元老の皆様市民の皆様静粛に
So he's gonna reveal the truth of the
シング
world?
の
Is
時
that
代の
it?
アナクサゴラス殿から
皆さん、先ほどあなたたちは自らの手でオンパロスの運命を決しました。
Alright, yeah.
しかし残念ながら、私はこの結果に
Yeah,
深
thus I
い疑
hereby
問を
challenge
禁
this
じ得ません。
resolution. Okay. So see, that's what I think. That's what I said. I was surprised that he decided to say he's supporting it, for he has always supported it, because I don't think that's right at all. He's just going along with that, with the Flame Church journey, so that he can carry out his own things.
教えてください。最早期の果てに
Yeah.
黄金栄たちが思い
Because it
描い
won't.
た災
Because
い
it
も
won't.
狂乱の
Because
ない
it's gonna be a
美し
repeat,
い
isn't
新
it?
世界。手を挙げる人はいないようですね。
He's gonna pick a Glaive or Phaenon.
さて、そこで沈黙しているあなた。
それは
Oh wait, what? Oh, this one.
できないのですね。それで
You
は
with
次
the ignorance in your, written all over your
So.
face. Yes, you.
間の
You
抜け
dare
た顔
swear
をし
by
てい
in
る
front
あ
of
な
the
た
Titan.
何言ってるんだよ
役に立ちませ
With
ん
that
ね。
smug look on your face, you must be
では、
confident that the
得
Flame
意げに
Change
な
journey
っ
is
て
the
い
best
るあ
course
な
to
た。
take, right?
お前俺を
保証できないのですね。わかりました。ではファイノン、
I don't think there's such a
演
thing as
説を
true
した
peace,
当
though,
人
isn't
に
it?
も聞かせてもらいましょう。
You
どれくら
see,
い確信を持っているのですか？
one thing I'm very much interested in, and anyone else who's here that can point out as well, I'm interested in because if Phaenon has discovered the truth of Amphoreus, what more if he discover? I'm pretty sure he's aware, right, that the Trailblazer, Danhung, and all that. We are not from Amphoreus. We have come from a place far beyond. Imagine that he's gonna be like, oh, I have so much more to study. I'm gonna be like, damn, he's gonna dedicate his entire life to study that.
アナイクス先生一体何を
What are you doing?
このまま彼の
Let him
劇を
continue
続
with
けさ
this
せましょう
performance. Ooh, Aglaya knows what he's doing as well.
見てください。
You look at that. Even
Phaenon
Phaenon and
and
Aglaya
Aglaya
lack the courage to make a
保
promise.
証でもっと馬鹿げ
And
て
what's
いる
even
の。
more absurd is that
私以外にこの素晴らしい
no
未
one
来
but
を
I
約
can
束できる者
promise
が
you this new world.
誰一人
And
いな
yet
い
the
というこ
assembly
と。
passed the resolution anyway.
なのに民会では疑念を抱かれ
Because
ず
he confirmed that
この決議が
it
通
is
ったの
basically
ですよ。
history repeats itself or something. The whole concept of reincarnation is true because of Castorice. Ooh, everyone's gonna
た
hate
だ
it.
まあ心配することは
Oh, damn! Damn, the way he's making an enemy. That is actually kind of cool. I respect that. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen up well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Ephenani, hereby declare. Declare what? Declare what?
火を追う旅が約束した未来は本物です。
Oh!
なぜなら予言にあるケファレの半身、エルシオンのファイノン、
Because reincarnation is real in the world of Amphoreus!
新世界で私たち全員を再構築してくれるのですから。
Because he's already seen Castorice, who basically fulfilled her role in the end.
なんだって
So,
the core flame bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. Facts. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. And that's true. The demigods end up being the titans, yeah? All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the world bearer, and all under Kafeel's protection shall step into that new world. Because he's seen that reincarnation. And he can confirm that because he's seen what Castorice is doing. And Castorice basically confirms the idea. And Castorice already ensures that all departed souls will enter the netherworld and go back for reincarnation. She has essentially did come out with that. So yeah, reincarnation is real. And the Titans will end up doing that. And the Titans are basically a representation of a cycle, a never-ending cycle.
なんだと生まれ変わってもお前らにひざまずけというのか
Alright, shut up, Canis.
口を慎んだらどうだ神を冒涜するネズミ
I think he's gonna die
どれだ
here.
け人を惑わせれば気が済む
And then probably he's probably gonna die, right? Cause no, but he technically did die, right? Cause his soul did. No, but he didn't technically die. He just entered that world. But he didn't die. So is Castorice what? Gonna bring him back from the dead? I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kafeel himself.
ケファレの身体を使った実験にあります。
Really? Come on, game. Lol, Anaxa is great. Here's the thing though, I did dislike him, you know. Yeah, I also agree with you, Ransom. He ended up being such a cool character. Yeah, I actually didn't like him at first. I thought I was like, oh, such an arrogant asshole. But to be fair, his merits. He has the merits to prove it. You heard me, everyone. With the tacit approval of Canis and the... Excuse me. And the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova. Oh.
こいつ何を言ってるんだそれって冒涜だろ
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided me in committing this atrocity, should face a punishment alongside me. Oh, damn!
そんなカイニスもオクヘイマを
Oh,
裏切ってた
damn! Damn! Wow! Yep, they did bring her down. I did say she's gonna experience this big high and then after that go down this low.
罪人の成したことなど一切知らん
Oh yeah,
その
that's
罪
the
は
only way
元
to
老
do
院とは
things.
無
Yep.
関係だ
But you said it's betrayal. That would imply that you guys are working together.
ライコス貴殿は尊き神霊の慣習でありながら元老院が汚名を着せられるのを黙って
I mean,
見ている
isn't he
つもり
supposed to be the
か
fair guy?
もし汚職が事実であれば潔く認めるべきです。ですがそうでなければ心配する必要はありません。
Ooh, his confidence.
カイニス殿、民を愚弄した者は必ず報いを受け、 誓いを破った者は必ず滑稽に処される。この美しい都市国家とその民を
I
尊
can
重すべ
respect
きか
that, you know.
お前
That's all I've been hearing this entire stream. That's all she's been saying. Oh my, oh my. That's all she's been
タ
saying.
ナオリのアグライア殿、タレンタムの公平とケファレの正義をもって判決を下すことを願います。
Oh, okay. They're giving judgment to her.
奥ヘイマ法典に基づき、今の状況では半身であるあなただけが
Wow.
その権利を有しているのですから。
Fair enough. Oh wait, Demi Ceredra, is she the demigod of Talenton? Of law? I mean, she looks like Farina, so I kind of assume.
光栄です。
The honor is... Oh! Is she She's like, yes, I can finally get my revenge on this bitch. See, what's gonna happen though? If she kinda abuses it, people are gonna distrust her. If she kinda lets them off easy, Kane is gonna do more wretched things.
元老の皆さん、市民の皆さん、どうか
Great,
ご静粛
everyone's
に。
using the terminology. Everyone's saying silence! Silence in the room. Or hall. Or location, I don't know.
先ほどシンゴの受帝のアナクサゴラスが語った内容は、まず奥平魔の元老カイニスと
Accused,
神霊の
stand
慣習
accused of
ライコスの
neglecting
汚
their
職に
duties
よ
and
り
abusing the law,
身
leading
体
to
は
the egregious
深
blasphemy
刻な
against
某
a
タレン
god.
タムとケファレ
In
の
the
名
names of
において
Talenton and
奥
Kafeo,
平魔は
Okima is to form a
7つ目
committee
の選
before
考
the
の時
7th
までに
action hour
委員
to
会を
conduct
結
an
成して調
investigation
査を
and
行
disclose
い
the findings to the
その
public
結
for
果を開
subsequent
示しましょ
judgment.
う。
Yeah, true. To conduct an investigation, yeah, okay.
また
Now, concerning
シンゴの受帝の
Anaxagoras of the
アナクサゴラスは
Grove Ephanani,
自
he has
身がケ
confessed
フ
to
ァレを
grave
冒涜
blasphemy
したこ
against
とを告
Kafeo.
白しました。よって
In the names of
Talentum とケファレの
Talenton
名
and
において
Kafeo, the accused must be
死
allowed
刑
to
が
hear the
執行
people's
されます
voice prior to the execution.
ですが
For a chance
そ
at
の
a
前に
reduced sentence and possible
喝采
pardon.
投票
Damn, that was fast. Oh, he wants this though. He was already going to die. He wanted this, didn't he?
先生
Damn. Everyone wants him dead. This is part of his plan. How many steps did he for? That is a good question, because we know for a fact he was already gonna die. But would that would mean he's relying on Castorice, no? But then the reincarnation thing. He wanted this to happen. He definitely did. This is part of his plans. Everything he's done has been going according to his plan. That's crazy.
どうなさいますか、カナオリ殿。
何を迷っているのですか、アグライア。
それでは満場一致によりタレンタムよ、この者に
Oh.
死のう
Damn, the people be like, woo, we got to see that. Cutscene. Maybe? Oh, if there's a cutscene, please don't lag. Don't lag if it's a cutscene, please. Oh! Okay. Never mind, we're going back to the Trailblazer. Okay. That surprised me. I didn't think we would. Damn, we didn't get to see it through? No, we didn't. I'm surprised by that too. I thought we would. Guess not, size. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret. Seemingly intricately linked to Amphoreus. See, another thing that I always have to think about is the fact that Oronic said, Mom, where are you? Oh, we get to see Castorice? Oh, because we're dead. Oh, we died. Oh, we are dead. Yeah, that's true. We did die, I think. No, the Sea of Flowers is gone. No, it's the Sea of Triangles. Damn it. Damn it, it's a Sea of Triangles again. Oh, damn. What is this place? Castorice! We get to see her again!
改めて自己
Allow me
紹
to
介をしましょう。
introduce myself.
人間
I
界
bore
で
the
は
name of
キャストリ
Castorice
ス
while
という
walking
名で
among
し
the
たが、
mortals, and now I stand as the
今は
Demi-God of Death,
死の半
the
身で
living
あ
side
り、
of Thanatos.
西風の果て、
Welcome to my realm.
私の
Oh,
冥
the
界へよう
living
こそ。
side. Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done! Woo! Wait, who's the mom? Kafka, I made it! My character arc is finally done. Oh, this is great. I love that, but it's a beautiful place.
ここに来た亡者
おう
が皆同じ言葉を口にします。
Does that mean she'll touch me again? Does she'll touch my cheek and I'll disappear? She's the
知っ
live
てい
one.
ますか？この花の海にある一輪一輪の戦果はタナトスが植えたものなんです。成長することも枯
One
れる
last
こ
chat
と
with
もありませ
Castorice.
んで
Yeah.
したが、
One last chat.
スティクスがもたらした最
Our
初
last
の雨によっ
opportunity
て
to love
新鮮を
Castorice
経
as
て
she is. To see
無
her
数
in
の
full
魂と共
beauty
に
to
育つ
embrace
こと
what
が
she
できま
has
した。
and who she is.
死の主である私はこの穏やかな世界でこの子たちが芽吹けるように属性に生と死の秩序があるようにこの花たちも命の果てを迎えると枯れて散り土に染み込み水蒸気や海潮に乗って空へ登ってやがて小さな雨となり大地へと降り注ぎます。同じ魂であっても異なる姿で輪廻し世界の果てに至るまで。しかし残念ながらオンパロスはもう次の花が咲くまで待つことができません。世の亡霊をここに導いてきた死は今や私の指先に絡まる
Oh,
さざ
is
波
she
にたた
capable
み
of
ま
doing
した。
that now?
その代わり皆さんのこれまでの努力が水泡に帰さぬよう死の火種を持ち帰り
This is
火
goodbye.
を追う旅を完遂させてください。
You're not going back?
ええ、他の半身と同じように私はここで自分の運命を抱擁します。ただ迷ったものを人間界に送り返すのは決して容易なことではありません。死のささやきは甘美で穏やかなものですから、今回のことは特例だと思ってください。全力を尽くします。火を追う旅のために。そしてこの生涯で
Ah,
唯一救える命のために。ええ、ご武運を。
oh, the way she's looking at me. Ah, I just wanna immortalize this picture forever. It's so sad though. It's so sad. Cutscene? Oh.
振り返らず
Oh, I was gonna say why March 7?
行きなさい。列車はいつもあんたのそばにいるわ。
Oh.
信じているぞ
Can't run. I can't. Oh. Oh, yeah, because I'm even the Trailblaze. I'm using destruction mode.
聞いて。ただ
カフカ！
進むの。
Oh. Wait, what? Do I touch it? Can I touch it? IND, can I touch it? I want to touch. I want to touch the thing. Can I touch it? Oh, I can't. Damn it.
私たちの道は
Oh,
いつ
Firefly!
かまた交わる。
Oh, the picture! That was what I was looking for. That was the picture I was looking for. Damn it. I don't know why the picture's gone.
振り返ってほら胸を張って僕たちと
Even
一緒に
Trian?
明日を目指すんだ
But that's Tribe. That's Tribe in the picture, not Trian. You kinda got it wrong, game.
そう、朝日が昇る方へと向かうのです。
I love this part.
進めお前の勇気を見せてみろ
Phanon? No Phanon?
相棒
Yeah, there it
僕
is.
と一緒に英雄になろう
Oh man. It's Castorice. It's the picture we saw.
やっと
Oh.
ありがとうキャストリス
Thank you. Castorice.
ここまで来れば大丈夫だよな最後にもう一回
I don't think I
花の海を
can.
見と
Can I?
く
That's
か
like resisting, is it? Oh no! Oh, because by looking back, it is resisting for a bit. Because one last glance, you couldn't choose not to leave. Whoa! What the?
恐れることはない。
Whoa!
その道の果てに
Whoa! What the hell?
一抹の赤が見えるから。
What the hell? Why is Optron there? That makes no sense. Oh, what the hell? That is so random. What? Raiden Botamari May? Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. Oh, I can't look back? Will I look back? What is
そ
me?
れを追いかければおのずと進むべき道
It'll
が分かる。
guide you and illuminate the way out. By
そして
doing
最
so,
後には
you will eventually reunite in the
あ
warmth
な
of
た
the
たちは
sunlight.
きっと太陽の下で
What
再
the
会する
hell?
ことが
Why
で
is
きるだろう。
what is Acheron there? Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By
きっと
doing so,
太陽の下で再会することが
you
できる。
reunite in the warmth of sunlight. Why was it Akra? Oh fuck! I forgot. Oh.
I'm
seeing my memories again.
あの影と声は一体。
Whoa, 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 whoa!
それはあなたが生きてき
Ma'am!
た証よ。
All of this is proof that you once lived.
あなたの魂、記憶、
Your soul, your
歩んで
memories,
きた道、
the years you've
そして
journeyed through,
帰る
and
べ
the
き場
path
所
they
の方
revealed,
角。
leading you back home. So continue
歩み
on.
を止めず
Do
に
not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
あなたが経験してきたすべてを無駄にしないで。こっちよ。
Ma'am,
私の手に捕まって一緒にお家に帰りましょう。
Goodbye, Netherrealm. Goodbye, Castorice. I
開
would
拓を
let the Trailblaze
続けるんだ。
And with that, I think that concludes it. We don't even get to say goodbye to Castorice? Wow. I'm back.
あなたならきっとできる
Castorice!
と知っていました。あなたの魂は無傷なままです。まるで
As if some kind of force is trying
魂
it.
を守
The
る
Stellaron!
何らかの力があるかのように。
The Stellaron is trying to keep it together.
それはオロニクス
It's
の
the
最後
Stellaron.
の
It
祝
has to
福
be.
なので
There's
しょう
no
か。
other explanation.
それともあなただけの奇跡。本当に不思議です。
Such a strange surge
言
of
葉では
familiarity.
表現しづらいのですが、どこか既視感に覚えています。
Surge of familiarity?
運命が再びたどるべき道を最後まで歩んだからでしょうか。あるいはあなたのよく知っている天外の世界の法則が。その謎はすぐに解けるものではないようですね。半身になるのはとても不思議な感覚です。まるで魂の奥深くにスティクスが静かに流れ、呼吸するたびにそれが万物を育む温かなあの予言をまだ覚えていますか。花の海の果てで
Oh, I remember that. Is that supposed to be
汝の指先を温め、私はその予言に自分なりの解釈を追記する。そのために全力を尽くすと、私もようやく最も美しい姿で最後の句点を打つことができるのです。ずっと叶わなかった願いをついに叶えることができました。新たな世界で咲く命の一つ一つが両手を高く上げ、この瞬間の私たちが触れ合い抱擁を交わすことはもう 冷たい剥奪などでは
Oh god, my laptop. My laptop is struggling. Even the audio is like going away. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Can you repeat that, Castorice, please?
私たちが触れ合い抱擁を交わすことはもう冷たい剥奪などではなく 暖かな体温でこの大地に愛をまくものになるのですから
Oh! Oh, it's a cutscene again, but it's lagging! Fuck this game, man! No, F this laptop.
寒いですね
Oh, wait! Oh, look!
最後にもう一度あなたのぬくもりを借りても願いを叶えてくれてありがとうございます 私は人々の言う悲哀の地に向かいますですが私はこの心の鼓動とあなたからもらったぬくもりで冥界を慈愛に満ちた魂の帰る場所に変えます 一瞬の抱擁ですがこれは私が生きていた証です さようならまた
Goodbye.
新世界でお会いしましょう
先ほどの滑稽な一幕こそあなたが生涯追い求めてきたものだったのですか
Oh man. May we farewell. Hey, sorry, may we reunite in the new world.
ええ、すべてを捨てたのは今日こうして真理をつかむ瞬間のためです。それよりあなたの行動は実に想像通りでした。権威の隙を見つけた途端、ためらいもなく噛みつくとは。
腐肉にたかるハエのようですか。
そこまでは言いませんよ。
しかし、あの最後の言葉、あなたはもう知っているのです。
I sort of expected this. I sort of expected it the moment I saw Phaenon was the one that was gonna be stepping up instead of Aglaia. There was a plan. There was always a plan for him. And now with 3.4, it seems to reveal that he plays a very important role then.
片目を失ってはいますが、視野は誰よりも広いので、もうじき人間性が尽きるあなたは、歩く屍のような私とそう変わらないでしょう。
So she's most likely to become the Titan already.
ええ、数千年も燃え続けてきたことで、私はもう灰も同然ですから。
Final great enemy, Aquila.
エーグルに匹敵するほどの炎を出せるのはファイノンしかいません。
Phaenon is only capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila. Aquila is the enemy.
どうやらこれが最後の機会。
Oh, they're finally putting it behind them.
おたあなたの火種と共鳴させてもらっても。
Whoa.
どうぞ。
まさかこれほどまでに魂が薄くなっているとは。あなたに
そうしなければならない理由があるのです。あなただってそうでしょ。
So she's technically dead?
ファイノンが予言にある指導者になるまで、私は火を追う旅を続けさせ、皆を導かなければなりません。
So she always intended to lead at the beginning, only to let Phaenon lead in the end. I kind of expected Phaenon to be that ultimate leader in the end. That is.
うすうす感づいてはいましたが、まさかここまで失っているとは思いませんでした。なんとも皮肉なものです。もっと早くこのように話し合っていたら。しかし理念の違いはあれど、この件に関しては私もあなたと同じ考えです。
ファイノンのことですね。
ええ、彼は生まれながらの英雄。人の心を見抜く力はあなた以上です。断言しましょう。彼はあなたよりも指導者に向いています。あなたたちの使命を果たせるの。ただ押村区はモネータに呪われた男だということですね。
He is a man cursed by amnestia.
彼の派手でおぞましい美学はあなたたちの再創期の邪魔にはならないでしょうが。
Oh, you mean his appearance?
運命の果てで同じ結論にたどり着くとは。
So Aglaia is basically nearing the end, and everything she's been doing.
そのような反応を見ると前言を撤回したくなってきます。
アグライア、戻ったぞ。
He's happy, but
炎から蘇った大英雄を迎えよう。
see, he's so happy now, but is he even aware about all this?
先ほどの会話を聞かれていなければ良いのですが。
彼を批判するのは昨日今日に始まったことでは。
Alright. Wait, is that technically the end? Am I continuing on to 3.3 now? No, right? This is...
凱旋を心から嬉しく思います。
Am I supposed to continue or am I supposed to end it already? Forget, let's continue.
ただ、キャストリスの姿が見当たりませんが。
She has become...
どうやら彼女は私の証明だけではなくあなたたちの使命も果たしてくれたようですね。
僕もそう思うよ。
I'm getting sentimental
運
over
命
a
は変えら
character.
れませんでしたが、自身の女子誌に最後の言葉を添えたのですね。師匠、神託の栄唱をお願いできますか。開拓者、私たちの代わりにその燃え盛る火種を捧げ。あなたは彼女が数千年と生きてきて唯一救った命です。あな
She's
た以
lived
上
for
に
1,000
この
years.
尊い役にふさわしい者はいないでしょう。
本目を向けたまえ。帰還せし神々。遥か彼方より眺める神々よ。
and gods who are still watching.
我々は
Today we bring you
浄
a
化
soul
され
laid
し
bare.
魂を暗淡たる
The
手
hand
は
of Shadow
昔
Thanatos
日の名を
remembered
思
their
い出
name
し
from the
ました
past. From daylight they
タ
came,
ナトス
and
は
to their
白昼より
fragrant
訪れ
dwelling they return. To walk
神
now
々の
among
列
your
に
ranks.
連なタイタンと手を取りし者は
And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the
人
dead
の世
and
に
reborn
帰
among
っ
mortal
た旅
kind.
人
He's the everlasting knight and shall now proclaim in his good name. Oh, Oronix, right?
荘厳なる
Oh,
12の
majesty of
タ
the
イタン
12 titans, pillars of
世
this
界を
world.
我ら
We
国に
seek your
神
divinity
聖を
to
求
mend
め
the rifts of the world.
肉体に黄金の
Fill
血
our
を
bodies
注
with
ぎ
blood of gold
信
till we
託
wither
の
in
ため
willing
喜ん
to
で
service
晴れ
to
ゆ
the
かん
prophecy.
天外から来た
Step
開
forward,
拓者よ
trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us,
私たちと一緒に火種を捧げ空に星を刻んであげましょう
goodbye, Castorice. Alright, this is the end. And just like that, it's lit amongst the
死
skies.
の星座
The constellation for that.
正確には
For life and
死
death.
と生です
That's correct. Thanatos was always about life and death. For reincarnation and for the end.
あれは
No kids. Castorice! Alright, give me a quick moment, guys. I have a call to make. Give me a very, very quick moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a call, so yeah.
Castorice か
Is that Castorice?
いいえ
No.
ただの神聖の
It's
反
only
響
for
でしょ
divine echo. I think she's...
試練
So
の
she's
た
not
め
even
に来た
done
の
the
でしょう
trial? But she's already... She sees me. Oh no, we can't understand that. Oh. But I could understand, I thought.
えっ
What
と
did
なん
she
て
say?
言ったんだ
今のは
That's the language
タ
of
イ
the
タンの
Titans.
ことキャストリス
Castorice. No.
いいえタイタンはこうおっしゃいました冷たき死を照らしました 進んでください。この先には光と永遠に消えない炎があります。どうか忘れないように。
最後はこのようになりますか。
止め。
先生、
今さらそんな顔をする必要があります。さっさと処刑を終わらせましょう。オクヘイマの親戚。
先生はいつ
So
も
he's
そうだ。
still gonna die. Interesting.
僕には理解できない。もし先生の理論が真実なら、あなたがタイタンになったところで前世の記憶は残らないはずだ。
So he'll become the reason Titan?
神になる
意味ならあります。たとえ本当に自分が何者かを忘れたとしても、
He's
頭は
great.
変わら
He's
ず
such a
切れる
great
はずです
character,
から。
man. He is such a great character.
前世の記憶を取り戻すなんて簡単なこと。それにあなたもいるじゃないですか。
それでも先生が民会で言ったことは理解できない。
Also valid.
もし本当にそうだったとしても、
そんなことはありません。我らは一体何者なのか。黄金衛とは未来のタイタンであり、その逆もしかりと。ではよく考えてみて
What
くだ
are
さい。
we when it comes to regular
一
mortals?
世界の本質で
The
ある
very
魂。
essence of the world.
その一つ一つには
Our tiny invisible
世界に
seeds
対
that
する
hold
誰か
records
の
of
記
each
憶が
person's memories
一部記録されています。
and we are the buds that
それ
sprout
は
from
まる
these
で
seeds to grow into great
目に見えない小さな種のように。
それが知性の種の意味。
It's the souls I see.
その通り。私たちの体は誕生した時から世界を続けさせるためのものになっています。
I see.
そして
That's fair.
私種が環境の影響を受けるように、私たちの姿も多くの記憶の中で違うものになっていきます。しかし受け継がれてきたものは永遠に私たちの存在を消すには世界が滅びるほかない。しかし必ず誰かが完全
Just
な
like
記
how
憶を持
Phaenon
って
still
生
has
き
the
残る。
memories of those of his friends.
それがあなた、ケファレの子です。
Ooh, yep. I knew that was him speaking to
それがあなた、ケファレの子です。
Ah, with his perfect memory.
世を背負うタイタ
Because he'll be
ン
the one and
の
remember.
意味でもあります。世を背負うタイタンの意味でもある。ですからこの世界のすべてを背負って生きてください。大切に。そして私の理論に
And
恥をかかせない。
especially. Oh gosh.
すべての人々を導いて新世界で再会することを約束するよ。
See, that's kind of crazy though, isn't it? The fact that everything has just led to the. But I guess. See, then what? See, then what is Oronix then? Who was the Chrysos heir before Oronix? No, who was the Chrysos heir before us that eventually led to Oronix? Who is the mother that Oronix keeps crying out to? That is the one question I feel like hasn't properly been answered yet. Who is the mother that it always says, mother, it hurts, where are you? We are the Chrysos heir. But we weren't. Here's the thing, we are not even one of the Chrysos heir. We just took the core flame and just became the demigod of time. But this is with Mem. So I think it's more likely to say Mem is the Chrysos, is the... Do I say Chrysos heir? I'll just say demigod. Demigod of time, eventually to become Oronix. Another Oronix in a way, I guess. Because there's no way they're gonna let the Trailblaze. They're just like, okay, you become the... you're becoming a Titan and you can leave.
よろしい。ここまでです。さようなら、
Everyone keeps
また
saying
来
that.
世で会いましょう。
No, in other terms they'll say see you tomorrow and lie.
ええ、さようならヒポクリテス。サーシスがその思想を守らん。
サーシスが
May
その
Circe
思想を
safeguard
守
your
らんこと
thoughts.
高貴なるタイタンよ、満足されました。
ああ、ここに宣言しよう。真語のゆえにこの言葉を授けよう。そなたは至順なものの終点を超え。
おお、それが信託ですか。単には
You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship. Oh,
に
so
私の
basically
過
just
去と
talk
現
about
在、
everything that
サ
happened.
ーシスよ。
Oh, Circe.
あなたの所
Is
詮
that
は
all you've got?
そなたは至順なものの終点を超えたのだ。
感
しかしまだ一つ
だと思いました。何でしょう。もしかしたら同じことを考えているかもしれません。
人々の記憶があるからこそ我らと世界そのものが存在できるならば、最初の知性の種は
He's probably gonna say
誰
himself
の
or
記憶
something.
から芽生え
知るよしですが、私も君ここは後ろにいる人の子たちに
Oh.
私たちに代わって真相をサーシス、あなたの魂を救う新世界に記念の種をまきましょう。
Oh, what the?
これにて終了。
言葉は
What the hell?
「安心して。
Oh, we're
彼
back
女は
here.
まだ生きているわ。列車が彼女を拾った時も同じような状態だったのかしら。
Her situation does, in fact, I really do think that it's linked to Amphoreus, but why? Or has it always just been within
え
her?
え、確かに状況は似てるわね。ただ
それでも彼女は自然と目覚めた。
氷の封印から目覚めた時、美月ちゃんはそれで診断結果を聞かせても
Alright,
ら
let's
って
see
も
what it is.
確たる証拠はないけれど、
What is
現
it?
状
What is it?
か
What
ら
are
見
you
る
gonna say?
に美月さんの記憶は何者かに縛られている可能性が高いわ。
Alright. Hijacked. Considering the fact that we literally just had a conversation, basically Anaxa gave up the whole thing about souls. About souls basically harboring the memories. Wouldn't that imply that March 7's soul has been...
縛られている？
ええ。姫子さん、想像してみてくれるかしら。もし一人の
生物学者じゃないからよくわからないけど、ウェンワークには記憶を1秒
いいえ、記憶を保てる時間が短いのと記憶ができないのと、記憶機能を失った個体は空っぽになってしまうの。
Individual who has lost their ability to remember turned into nothingness.
空っぽ？
この宇宙のすべては記憶によって解釈できるわ。それはガーデンが信じているものであり、過去は憶室で構成されており、未来はいずれ過去に転換される可能性だから、運命の力により記憶機能を失ってしまえば、
ねえブラックスワン、これまで私たちをオンパロスに導いたあんたは頑くなにその目的を明かさなかった。記憶の収集は納得。
あら、姫子さんは私を
気を悪くさせるつもりはないの。私はただ、
どうやら身の潔白を証明しないといいわ。本当の理由を教えましょう。
Yep.
実はオンパロスにはある特別な意義があるの。極端な理念を持つ一部のガーデンの
完璧な判例？
ガーデンの鏡でしか映し出せない世界。それはメモキーパーがその世界を、彼らは野心をむき出し、その秘密を利用して他の世界を作り変えるでしょう。
Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the freaking phone. I'm probably gonna have to look at this later on because my god, the amount of...
つまり、
Oh shit, skip through.
でも世界を作り変えるなんて簡単なことじゃないわ。
もっと大胆に考えていいわ。私が言っている人、いえ、その組織は一般の指令よりも不利に近い地位を
美月ちゃんの記憶を縛っているのは？
確信はないけど、彼らならできるわ。美月さんの境遇は気の毒だけれど、私が持ちかけた取引は姫子さん。
What the fuck?
何が起きたの？
私の提案した取引があなたたちを不測の事態に巻き込んでしまったわ。どうか。
状況が変わったってこと？
ええ。不利。その視線が一瞬オンパロスに向けられたわ。
はははははは。Yep. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? We're still not done?
へえ、面白いじゃない。ただのメモスナッチャーのくせに頭の中は興味深い情報でたくさんね。
Because the beginning of it started off with a memo keeper with the Hertha.
それに彼女の潜在意識にもオン
は
パロスがあるなんて。
は
この女性はどうも楽しんでいるように。
そこについては
何内緒話してるの？丸聞こえなんだけど。
And fully has cast their gaze on Amphoreus.
それは失礼した。それで
Wait, but that means we still have to keep going because now we are only just. Damn.
ええ、頼んだのは請求列車の方だし、ちょっと特殊な方法を使ったけど、第4の鏡を使ってメモスナッチャーの頭をオンパロス。あいつ以外にもその世界に興味を持ってるメモキーパーは他にもたくさんいるみたい。
I mean, if you think about what Anaxa said, he said that the memories come from the soul. And it's by passing on those memories that everyone else is linked. That can link up that ultimately lead. And then the world-bearing titan as well.
で、彼女の意識ライブラリを検索してみたら、永遠の地、拒絶の地、ガーデンの秘蔵といった単語が出てきた。
Oh.
やはりブラックスワンは何かを隠しているようだ。
オンパロス、謎の多いところね。外から有益な情報が見つからない以上、行ってみるし。
オンパロスに行くのか。
そうよ。でもどこぞのじゃーん、ヘルタの魔境を使えば、家にいながら私のアストラルデータを銀河のあらゆる場所に投影できるの。ま、その場所がスターピース通信のサービス圏内である必要があるけど。
なるほど。インドア派なんですね。
Says one to no one, Sunday. Says one to no one, my
あの
friend.
聖域はそしたら。
Ah, frick off. Why do I keep clicking at?
What?
That is very interesting. That is very interesting.
よし、準備完了。鏡たち、出番よ。
Wow, 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 wow. Oh, give me a moment. I do need to like fix my stream manager. For some reason, it's still showing the part where Anaxa is speaking with Phaenon. Don't know why, but yeah, I'm just gonna refresh that page just so I can see the chat properly. Cause right now I'm just looking at it from my second monitor. When will it end, 9Z? That is a good question. It'll never end. Yeah, I agree. It does feel that way. It does feel like it'll never end. Oh damn, I have 8 more days to finish all these events. Damn. Sunday. Well.
あなたの仕事ぶりを見ていると、その落ち着いた様は。
このガキ、皮肉ってる。
It does, it does.
支援に感謝するヘルタ。仲間は
スペルト。
Young man? Then again, she has probably basically found a way to basically make herself not age anymore, right?
第一の鏡、座標位。了解しました。準備完了です。第二の鏡は意識投射の準備をケチらず最大出力まで上げておく。はい。
Interesting. What's... Is there anything here? Oh wait, no, these are just... Yeah, this is the location anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, the third mirror!
第三の鏡は今度はそうね。やっぱりこの姿で
I mean, I'll recognize you. I'm literally there. Wait, what about the fourth mirror? Are we not gonna talk to the fourth mirror?
第四の鏡。あなたの出番はなさそうね。ここで待機して。また私だけ待機。次は後ろの番ね。アストラルデータ準備完了。意識投射。出力最大。よし。第一の鏡。
旅の無事を祈る。
あなたに収穫があらんことを。
座標。インプット完了。ワープカウントダウン。ワープ
開始。
Where's she gonna end up at?
へえ、あれがオンパロス第二の鏡。
はい。ではまず。
そんなのいいから早く。
はい。
Interesting. That is very interesting. Could Herta be the random mother? Or could it be Runmei? Now that you think about it. Runmei has created so many things. Wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility.
こんなに揺れるなんて。第二の鏡に最大出力。
はあ、
そうかんね。ここがオンパロス。さーて。何これ、彫像。
はあ、わ
あ、見つけた。この私を動かせる人なんてそうそういないのよ。あなたたちには
What?
一生ただで
No!
の技術をテ
I
ス
mean,
ト
I'm
して
not
もら
gonna
う
do it,
から
but no!
何これ、武器。へえ、動けるんだ。同影にマネキン。これといって気になるところはないね。
はあ、
さてと、オンパロスの内部にはどうやって入るのかな。
申し訳ございませんが、
ほう、
この先に進むのはお控えください。
Fugus or something like that. Ligus, sorry, Ligus. Right, he can see everything, right?
誰？
あなたの来訪は
私の質問に答え。
Wait, hold up. Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you. Huh. That's very interesting.
答える気。
身分ならたくさんありますし、これからも増えていくでしょう。
Oh, this is gonna be a reveal.
私の名はリュクルゴス。
Lycurgus. Is
ライ
he
コス
one
と
of
呼んでいただいても
the
結構です。
genius?
じゃあライコス、
No.
私が聞きたいのは名前だけだ。
残念ながら私にはこれ以上説明とはいえ柔軟に対応することも可能です。最終協定に違反しないことをそれではお引き取りください。このオンパロスはあなたが触れるべき世界ではないのです。
Ha.
あなたがどれ
So
ほど
that's
の
the
偉業
reason
を
why
成
we
し遂
got
げてい
shot
たと
down
して
then,
も、
right?
この地の門が
私のことをよく知ってるみたいね。だったらあなたの言う、
計算通りの反応ですね。見守ることに長い時間を費やしてきましたが、あなたの中には美しい知識欲があるようですが、
ライコス、もし私の気が短くてどうしてもこのわがままをどう止めるつもり？
最終協定に定められた範囲内であなたを説得する、それらを選別した結果、そのうちの3つで。
へえ、言っ
I
てみ
knew
て。
this guy was suspicious.
1つ目、開示できない理由によりオン
Celestial
パルスは
bomb.
絶対閉鎖の天体であり、この地に。
理由にならないわ。
2つ目、私もあなたと同じ
Fudge,
く
can you stop? Dude, I'm not even clicking it many times. And sometimes when I'm clicking extra times, it doesn't... God.
支援の技術を利用した極端な状況となれば私たちは互いに滅びます。私の尊厳を持って
Oh! He's aware. He is a watcher, but he's aware. Just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. Nobody should be aware of the aeons, but he is. That is interesting. That is very interesting. No one should be aware of the existence of a world beyond Amphoreus, and yet this guy is just saying, Just like you, I bask in the gaze of the erudition. I know about your accomplishments. How much do you know, Lycus? Are you like an entity of... No, you're erudition. Fully is remembrance. Then who are you?
道理でスキャンしてもバックドアが見つからないわけね。それにあなたのセキュリティプロトコル
3つ目のロジックも聞かれますか？
聞かない理由なんてないで。3
つ目、たとえあなたがその行動がもたらす結果を知ればあなたは諦めるでしょう。認めたくはないでしょうが
大口を叩いてくれるじゃない。それ式の計算で私をでもそこまで言うなら
オンパロスに絡みつく第三の運命、あなたとそのご友人が未だに解明していないもの。
Concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphoreus, a path that you and your friends are still very much lack. Let me think. Okay. It can't be the hunt. It can't be... Okay, remembrance is the one. Is one. I guess erudition should be the second. It can't be... Okay, that's two already. It can't be the hunt. It can't be abundance. It's not preservation. I don't think. It's not preservation. There's two more. Nihility. No, it's not nihility, because nihility... No, that's harmony, isn't it? It's not propagation. It's not harmony. It's nihility of destruction, isn't it? It can't be destruction, could it? Because destruction is... It's not nihility. I don't think it's nihility. Ix is eating everything. He's just like... He wants to consume in everything and everything. Is it destruction? Lack understanding of. I'm gonna say it's probably destruction or nihility or something. I was right. Freaking knew it! So Nanook? So Nanook and the Forgotten Legion. Is it Forgotten Legion? Frick me, I can't remember. It's the whatever Legion, man. I've got to Google. What's it called? Before INZ gets here. Is it Forgotten Legion? Is it... What's it called? Before INZ gets here. INZ's not here, I don't think. Antimatter. Dude, I can never remember that freaking name. Antimatter Legion, bro. Antimatter Legion. So if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you'll break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. Break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. When that happens, their furies will engulf the cosmos. Huh. So this is once again linked back to all the aeons, as per usual. But just like that, we are officially done with version 3.2. Wow. Oh. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, that's all I can say. That is all I can say today. Just wow. I genuinely don't know what else to say. Whew. I'm at a loss for words. I generally am. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I will have to think about what I want to stream tomorrow. Whether I will be streaming some more of the Honkai Star Rail quest because next week I will not be able to stream. But I might be able to put in one stream. I might stream on Saturday and make it a long stream. But for now, most likely, I'll be seeing you all in 3.3 starting tomorrow. So yeah. Oh man. Yeah, so maybe, it's a big maybe. But yeah, oh man. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for tuning in. To this long, confusing, and amazing story that Honkai Star Rail is. The story of Amphoreus will once again continue, and we will once again see where this will all lead us to. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we are going to be ending off today's live stream, and I will see you all tomorrow for perhaps another stream. So yeah, this is where we're ending it off. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye guys.